Hello. Good morning there, puppy. I don't know why you get the butt ads. I guess the internet just knows what you like. Targeted ads. Butt ads with Buttman. Or maybe it's the bald head. With our two bald heads combined, it's almost like a butt. But, for now, things seem to be working. Everything seems to be doing A-okay. So if I push this button, what happens? Sure, well, I guess we'll have to do the V-Sync, even though I don't want to usually. We'll try high quality settings for now. Play and save. And Alt tab out. So we're going to switch here scenes, because we're going to jump right in. We're going to do workers and resources that I've been meaning to try out for a while now. So now finally it is time. My game is coming through there, should be fine. And chill up. We thank you for your service. You are no longer needed. There we go. Then they're not targeting me correctly. I already said multiple times how much I love the dog food ad and how much I'm bewildered by the Calvin Klein ad. Well, let's blame AI. They probably have some new AI targeting algorithms that are like hallucinating. Like, oh, you said no to butts? That must mean you must want them even harder. Obviously. Or maybe they have data mined you and data brokers, do your job, little Mao. Yeah, exactly. I mean, of course, but well, I mean, they lost their jobs, didn't they? AI took over that one too. It's all gibberish now. The whole back end of everything in marketing is becoming this insane data mining hell run by AIs that keep on hallucinating shit. So eventually, even targeted ads are becoming increasingly untargeted. I don't know if any of this is real. I'm making shit up here. I don't know. I like the idea. But anyway, so apparently, Workers Soviet Republic, where the Workers and Resources game is an interesting one. People who've been watching me play Stationeers were requesting like, hey yo, you should give this game a go. So we're gonna do that now. I launched it earlier today for a couple of seconds, like just check settings. Everything should be working. Now let us see how does the game actually work then. We'll do a campaign. What's this then? And there, Upak. It is Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. You know about as much as I do. A new republic is born. Ooh, complete the previous campaign to unlock this campaign. Okay, this is probably a tutorial. Hello. Hint, transport all crops from the fields before winter or your harvest will decay. Oh, the hints are behind me, but it's okay. Can't wait to see you play Europe from a Republican's perspective simulator. It's true. Yeah. This is like, what should we say? Like certain.
Morning
Morning there, Axel. Hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, this is what Europe looks like according to certain media outlets. Old city houses or villages have their own personal heating systems. Okay. Loading initialized vehicle types. We'll see if the machine can run this and everything else. I don't know how robust of a simulation this is. And this, these loading times, good hint on like the fact that my machine is 10 years old. 10 plus. Wait, no. It's at most 10 years old. Yeah, the GPU being the 1080 Ti is a 10-year-old model though. Finally, something else in Stationeers. I'm sorry, I've been so stuck on that game. I love it. But yeah, I do realize not everyone loves it quite as much as I do. So I'll be having to cut down on that one. So apparently I will be building a city, I think, and then trying to maintain a, well, balance of workers and resources in a Soviet republic. The color cable's greenish means everything's okay. Reddish, you need to change something. Ooh. I wonder if this game ends with a player getting assassinated and replaced by CIA-appointed gamer. Yeah, well, we'll see. Then again, this is a game and a simulation, so it's this is the fantasy of where everything might go well, might work. Import workers, now is entering the gameplay. Cool. A new Soviet Republic is born. Being born. Greetings, comrade. I'm Nikolai Mikhailov, the second secretary of the Communist Party. I will guide you to build the great Soviet Republic using the Soviet Union's outstanding architecture and factory designs. But first, the basics. Look around the map and controls so you understand how things work in our Soviet Republic. Close this window and your first objectives will appear. Ooh. Objectives, map controls 1. Hold the right mouse button and move the mouse. Get used to having one hand on the keyboard. There are plenty of shortcuts we will show you soon. Oh, hold the right mouse button. Scroll wheel to zoom. Hold down the middle mouse button to navigate the camera. Use the WASD to move around the map. Use the XC to move around the location front of the camera. Ooh, rotate, you mean. Different way of saying it. Today's breakfast will be exciting. I have a high-protein custard, vanilla, and a chunky flavored butter cookie. Ooh, my breakfast was 2 eggs, 2 tablespoons mayo into omelette. That's it. That's also possibly dinner, lunch. We'll see how it goes. Do I eat anything more today? But I will still have to wait for an hour or so before I'm allowed calories. Oh my god, this free comedy. Just like that, the one time I played a real vampire with a Romanian accent. Yeah, I did the same. The Rising was fun. Okay, minimap 2. Oh, sorry. Open the minimap by clicking on the zoom icon in the right bottom corner. Ooh, there's an arrow. Enlarge the minimap into a large map by moving up the double arrow icon. Click. You lied to me. Hide the minimap. What the? Oh. Hold and move to change window position. Oh. Handy. At the minimap. Western and Soviet borders. Great work, comrade. We have 2 neighbors, the USSR and the Western countries. It's helpful to start building near one of the customs houses for easy and cheaper import or export. I advise you to mostly trade with the Soviet customs houses, which will take and pay in rubles, which you have more of. Plus, it will help strengthen the Soviet Union. However, you can also trade with Western countries. Just note that you have less foreign exchange reserves in dollars, so it might be better to save them for special Western vehicles instead of everyday expenses. The customs house. This is a customs house on a Soviet border. There are more customs houses on each side of the map. To start trading, you need a road or railway connection to the customs house. Then you can send vehicles to sell the goods. You trade with rubles on Soviet borders, dollars on Western borders. Currencies are separate. They cannot be exchanged due to Soviet restrictions. To get more dollars, you need to get them directly from the source by selling goods to Western countries. Music's laughing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel it's only turning even more leftist. I know, right? Oh wait, you can't see me do the kicks. Alright, that's fine. Music gets to you. Glory to Arstotzka. Glory to Arstotzka. True. I actually do own Papers, Please. I'm yet to play it. We need to add that to the list now. Flip. First guy. Sorry, man. Thank you, comrade, for your attention. I hope you will continue your education in successfully building a socialist paradise. You can start another course or get advice from me or my colleagues. Regards, Nikolai Mikhailov, second secretary of the Communist Party. A new republic is born. First guide. Urban planning basics. Build a simple city where all needs of citizens are fulfilled. Oh, he even looks depressed. Amazing. I'm Mikhail Vlasov, chief architect and city planner of our Soviet Republic. I will show you the basic knowledge of you should know when you plan a new city. At the bottom of the main screen, you can find the main bar where you can find all you can build, from infrastructure to buildings to various decorations. Look. Hey, thank you for the like, puppy. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely day at work, and I hope your meetings today are actually efficient and mean something. Producing value for the party. Nice. Well done, puppy. The way it should be. Hey there, Krish. How you doing? Trying out something new today. I've been like so stuck on stationeers lately, and the seasonal depression was kind of kicking my ass, so I can't do my winter car. It was too real. So we're doing something completely different, and we're going full communist. Let's start by first creating a road network. Create a basic grid, build at least... sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll be returning to my winter car next week. So I'm thinking we'll do at least my one day a week of my winter car, because I still want to play the game, but it's just being actual winter outside, actually dealing with a chronic lifelong depression, being medicated and all. It was weird how oddly hard it hit me. So I need to pace them out a little. Still a fun game. Might change for my summer car at some point to just get that summer simulation in instead. But back to the going full communist. So let's start first by creating a road network. Create basic grid. Build at least 750 meters of roads. Remember, we'll be placing buildings around them later, so leave enough free space between the roads. Okay, so we do grid first. All right. We've been planning basic. Blah blah blah. Let's start by building great roads. Alright, I'm okay with this. Asphalt road. Asphalt road with streetlights and sidewalk. Pfft, what kind of insane luxury. Panel road. Mud road. Gravel road. Trolley bus. One-way road. I'm assuming... Oh man, we can zoom in really nice. Man. Alright, so these are in and out. There we have trains. No, okay, that's out, these are in. We'll try to remember that so we don't have too much confusion. What? Oh, and we hold it down. Scroll wheel used for the... Oh, I think we're not Kirby's. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm digging it. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no curve. This will be... Oh, I'm really enjoying the music. Oh, look at them building. Waka. Oh, cool. First the sand, then the gravel, and then the asphalt. Neat. Oh, yeah. So this is out. This will be in. So if I do... Oh, we see azimuth. So we can do... Try to aim for like a 90... Like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Just in case someone's getting ideas. have road. How many meters of road? We need 750. Do I have like total length somewhere? Oh shit! Hey, perk. Grease, I love it. Hey, oh, let's go. Sorry, I missed it on the chat here. Watching Dorford is what got me on Twitch. Watching Works as a Resource got me to start streaming. Oh, well, this is the first time. I mean, I was playing Stationeers and people wanted to see me play this, so now I'm here. And yeah, had a bit of a rough morning, so that's why I decided to again take a day of skipping the dev, jumping straight into gaming. But hey, Perk, how you doing? How are you liking Hytale so far? Hey there, Kim Stockholm. Nice seeing you. Ooh, 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Gosh darn, call me. Caw, indeed. I love the music in this game so far. Freaking amazing. Also nice to play a game where the game actually has a soundtrack, because Stationeers is lovely, but it doesn't have a soundtrack, so you can get a little tricky listening to your own music always. Okay, so residential buildings. Our city will need flats for our citizens. Oh, sorry, wrong accent. Our city will need flats for our citizens. Build any residential buildings. It is important, what it is important is to make. It is important is to make enough flats for at least 500 people. While you build the buildings, you will notice that our footpath connection is automatically created, and the walking distance to nearby buildings will be displayed. This is important for every urban planner. We will explain later. Hey, Game Potatoes, 7 stream streak, nice. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna build a goddamn communist paradise. We will explain later. Don't worry about it. Build the flats for at least 500 citizens, so you find it in here. Oh yeah, Perk, if you're still there. Yeah, so how are you finding Hytale so far? I do own a copy. I did buy the early access thing. I just didn't. I kind of missed on like when the release date was, and suddenly it happened. And now I kind of want to get into it at some point, but also, you know, streamer-wise, you don't want to compete with those big names like a goddamn Percuss right here. Hytale, but better than Minecraft. It's good. Hey, it looks fun. The only issue I've so far had it was the comment I left on your stream as well, where it looks a bit cartoony. But that's probably because I'm so used to Vintage Story, which has that gritty look to it that I really quite enjoy. Medium residential, small residential, large residential, brick. Price if funded with rubles, 12 rubles, close per fats, 157 workers per. So we need 5 of these. I'm assuming, yeah, scroll wheel. Let's see. Yeah, I love it when intuitive keybinds are amazing. So like, okay, like scroll wheel rolls the thing now. What if I hold down shift? Suddenly I can zoom again. Because I wanted to see. Okay, so we got potential footpath. Those arrows. Okay, I'm seeing it. Cannot build due to infrastructure. Interesting. Sometimes we see the arrows, sometimes we don't. There we go. Nice, proper, totally not a communist hellscape. But those buildings don't fit at all. I'm mildly annoyed now, and that's okay. How do I then undo this? Let's control rotate slowly. Oh, what? I missed that one. Thief to mirror. Oh, well, now I feel silly. R to rotate building 90 degrees. Yeah, I saw those. I saw these things. Far too late. What? Just started playing Little Nightmare. Instantly addicted. Oh, Axel. Yeah, I heard. Nice. Yeah, I saw Reaper play through Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and they look really cool. And yeah, I would like to play those myself at some point. Maybe, well, at another point when we get into that theme. But yeah, they look really cool. Sort of fun. Puzzle solving. Unemployment too high. I mean, we don't have any employment. But how do I unbuild? Basic needs of every citizen. Oh, sorry. Again, the basic needs of every citizen are food, meat, and clothes. I like a food and meat are separate. Clothes. Now let's build a shopping center, small or big, where our citizens can find all of these. There are also small stores available. They sell clothing and electronics, or small grocery stores. They sell food and meat. But for this objective, let's build the shopping center. Important for upcoming objectives, keep in mind that the shopping center requires a road connection for delivery of goods. However, purchasing resources is possible even without a road connection. But how do I not build it? How do I unchoose? Small shopping center. Okay, so our road coming in is this one. So then the road going out would be that one. Next time I think I'm gonna have to build a thing. I wonder if I could fit this thing here. Oh, it's just too tight. Oh, I was hoping well, we could put a road through here and this thing. How about the other way around, though? Seems the residential building still doesn't have access to the shopping center. So the footpaths make a shortcut. Okay, so we can pause time. Better late than never. And noticing that. We can't fit it this way around. We want access to the road on the back side here. There's the footpath connections. I'm assuming that when the people living in this town and move around, they'll be creating their own footpaths here. Fair enough. Okay, so how do we connect this in a semi-sensible way? I mean, obviously we can't really make it sensible because I just built it sort of chaotically. What if I just add this? Then with the footpath connections and the road will have access to here. And then we look at roads, asphalt, did you have a demolish? There we go. I kind of feel like connecting. Right, okay. Let's try that again. Now, god dang it. We'll try this one into a batch upgrade. Oh, okay, so we can make shitty roads and upgrade them, which will be, because I'm guessing this being the practice run is giving us a lot more. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. More resources than normally would. My high better than Minecraft good. Yeah, I gotta give it a go. I'll put that on for next week. Now I'm like having a brain fart here. Like, how do I want to connect these? So we could have because I want them to have easy access also for transport. Now the transport is coming through here, unless of course we do. Oh yeah, we do this road goes back here, and they all connect to this one. And we'll do that. So this will be the central road. We can go here. So I did see a one-way road, which means we can build something strange, modern, and twisted and evil, also known as a roundabout. Yeah, roundabout, you go to the right. There we go. Could you please stop giving me this stupid... Hey, what is this? Why you no curve? Okay, the fuck was that? Concrete bridge. Why are you not curving? And also, why is this trying to curve in the wrong heckin' direction? Absolute fucking bullshit, that's what it is. Could you stop giving me that same... Okay, it is because I'm being stupid. Okay, fine. Fine. Small 90-degree turn curve. There we go. Could you? There we go. So how do I not do something? Usually it's like right click, and left click is build the thing. All I wanted was there to be a separate road. Good. No, yeah, I know. Oh, and now we can't use the... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's okay. It's okay. Worry about it. We'll make it work. Jesus Christ. How do I not build a thing? All I want to do is not build a thing when once I like, first I want to try. Come to the conclusion that, you know what, this shit won't work. I'll call it that. Alright. I know there's no shopping center because the time has been stopped and I'm not allowing it to get built before we can get this stupid road connections everywhere. So please. And mouse scrolling, it did nothing to help me here. It'll work. It's good enough. Still, how do I unclick? Unchoose. Let's try Q, E, no, R, F, WASD, C, X. What the fuck? Okay, that worked. So, mouse 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And see, our shopping center can be reached. Hey there, Alex. Alex Hamingo 6104. Which F1 can fix grid? Ooh. I'll check it out. Alex Hamingo on the YouTube side. Sorry. As you can see, we're in the tutorial. Just started today. So your shopping center can be reached from all residential buildings. Good work. But don't forget, if our shopping center cannot be reached from every residential building, our citizens will complain. Huh. Oh dare. You dare. Let's think. What is needed for a prosperous and happy Soviet society? Right, it's alcohol. Very true. Let's build a pub or two. Pub or two. I would call the pub, wouldn't it? Just, I don't know, drinking hole. The same way as we made the shopping center. Ensure all residential buildings will have access to it by foot. Note that when citizens visit a pub to drink alcohol, they will become addicted. Nice. Alcohol increases happiness, but it decreases health. It is up to you to decide if you will provide alcohol to your citizens or not. Still, you can increase health in different ways. Important. Remember that the pub requires a road connection for delivery of goods. Yep. You have the in-out markings on the backside. That's why I put these fucking roads here. Now it doesn't have any connections. Is that what the shit? I think I'm missing something. So build pub. Residential. Pub. Beach, cafe, bar, pub. Alcohol, kiosk. Oh man, it's amazing. Freaking kiosk. There, you see what? Obviously I'm missing here. I'm missing something here. Something important. If you put a build it here, why is he marking like, hey, yeah, we got the walking connection, but not a... Then if we can do it here, we got a road connection. Oh, well, let's do it here so we have a road connection, because it's important. Some citizens may like to participate in sport. We will build some sport fields. Sport increases health for your citizens. Ensure all residential buildings have access to by walking to it for this objective. If a citizen's demand, such as alcohol, sport, or culture, are not fulfilled, they will become less happy. The preference to do the activity will also be decreased as a result. So you could, for example, provide sport, but not alcohol or culture, and they will eventually be mostly content to do this single activity, and they will not demand to do others. They'll be very upset for a while first, though. God damn, I love the music in this game. Here, more pubs. Now, none of you can really access that one. Can we, like, squeeze it in here now? Well, we will have to live there. Sport. The beach. Basketball. Oh, see, it's perfect. See, we put it here, and this way. First, the parents go shopping. Ooh. That's what the F1 is. Thank you very much, Alex Amingo. Culture enjoyment. The last demand we will provide the citizens is culture. Let's build a cinema. Later, you can also build a radio or TV station and focus it on culture, and this could replace the cinema or other forms of cultural activities. And focus it on culture. Ooh, can we then focus on propaganda? Okay, this is handy because then we can see how the grid actually in-game works. Thank you very much. That will help me in making things, well, hit in a more of a grid. Ooh, there's two forms. So this is the first one. Press it again, nothing happened, but something must have changed. Zoom back in. Ah, yes, the field of the football. Oh, look at this bastard. Now they're going to shopping, they're going drinking, and while they're all drinking or shopping, they can send the kids here to disappear into the football field. Or do they need enough players to have a field active? Urban planning basics. Right. Residential absolute cinema. Ooh, that's a big one. Can we fit it here? No. nothing? Hey! We can't proceed further. Some residential buildings don't have access to cinema. I know. We're working on it. Like, here you go. Have a cinema. Cinema. What a beautiful piece of Soviet hellhole. Ooh, let's watch that cinema grow. Right, can I... There we go. Depth of field on. Yeah, it's fine. They could have like normal or high. Objectives. Ooh. Construction offices assigned. Oh? Oh my, there's so much complexity here. Build Soviet monuments. Oh, that's very important. Every Soviet republic needs loyal citizens. Higher loyalty means citizens will react less negatively when there are problems. Moreover, loyal citizens work harder. They have higher productivity, and overall it brings a lot of benefits. There are many ways of increasing loyalty, but the first step is to build Soviet monuments. To glorify our ideals, build at least 3 monuments. Da, comrade. Monument. Soviet emblem. Can I squeeze it in there? It looks like... Oh, we can. Okay, can we like... So we spin it like that. It was... Left control. No? One. Can I squeeze it in there? Just... No. And then, of course, to remind anyone visiting. Nice and humongous. How about religion? Religious sympathy is... Religious sympathy is something some of our citizens may feel. When you start your game on a map where all cities are present, they usually contain churches where the citizens can pray. However, there is no space in our Soviet society for God and religion. We should suppress any religion. Therefore, we are not going to build any new churches. It is up to you if you preserve those existing churches and let citizens pray there and increase their religious desires, or if you close and demolish all churches. Well, as we should. It is, the Soviet ideal. No God above man. Let's make sure there are enough people in our republic and that they're taken care of. Invite enough workers so that they can fill the current residential buildings to at least 90% of their capacity. Get citizens. Invite workers into your republic. Clickety-clackety. 37 workers without job. Invite 10 immigrants from Soviet bloc. All buildings. Oh, at least 90%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Make sure that your workers are taken care of. Purchase good for our stores so that each resource is filled to at least 50% of its capacity. Remember that if you overfill your store with a single resource, there will not be enough space for the other resources. Purchase resources using rubles. Ah, cool. Cost is calculated according to the building's distance from borders. We have a maximum of 14 tons. Meat. We're at 100%. Approve purchase. Plan and start purchasing resources. The fudge. Come on. Each resource is filled to at least 50% of capacity. Yet warehouse is 100%. We have not reached 50%. Oh, I had to wait. The game lied to me. Number of bar stat, 5 out of 5. Oh, at least we have a few jobs here. Mikhail Valtolov saying, "Thank you, comrade, for your attention. I hope you learned how to build your city. I will be at the hand should you need more information from me. You can access the government icon from the left panel to learn more. Regards, Mikhail Vlasov, Chief Architect and City Planner." Communist Daddy. Basics of Agriculture. Emergency. Soviet University in Coal Mining. Let's look... no, agree. Set up an agricultural area to farm crops that can be used in food and other industries. Greetings, comrade. I'm Rostia Antonov, a seasoned farmer of the Soviet Republic. With callous hands and a heart deeply connected to the land, I stand as a testament to the resilience of our people, with a very fluctuating accent. Allow me to illuminate the mechanics of our collectivization, a vital step toward a unified and thriving agricultural future for our great nation. Fields are the lifeblood of the Soviet Republic, where sowing and harvesting yield precious crops to feed our citizens. Food, alcohol, crops. Ooh, our own distilleries and everything. Oh, of course, yes. More fields. No. Oh, that was my mirror. My bad. I got no idea what I'm doing. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Farms in the Soviet Republic function as a vehicle, garages and storages. As vehicle, garages and storage spaces, where mechanization sends out tractors for sowing, combines for harvesting, and cover trucks for collecting the crops. All right, well, we need a road here. Fine. There you go. Small farm. Well, totally planned for that one. No, just happened to fit just perfectly right in there. The Vril pub. Name Tokmakova Leka Tim Ruvana. Current guests. Oh, cool. Worker was unemployed yesterday. Education level. Basic education at a great. I'm guessing this will be needs. Secret police needs to visit citizen's home to display the government loyalty level. Oh, spending time at the pub. Home. 84, nice man 81. Our productivity. You, this worker. Very cool. Farms require road connection to the fields. Ensure all placeable fields have road access to the farm. But they do, right? Okay, do I need to like remake the entire fucking thing? Yeah, they didn't like auto make. Okay. That looks ugly. Oh, well, fuck it. We have to live with it. Just live with it. It'll be fine. Hey. Shut up, game. Do what I want. Yes. 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 Oh. That was not the plan, but that's okay. Then we go back to small field. Slightly more. You know what? It's fine. Wrong one. There we go. Everything should be fine. So I'm assuming these don't count, the things I just made. So, demolish. And we go back to food field. I know. There. Let me make some extra. There we go. Purchase send the farm to the farm an existing tractor, a converted covered truck, and a combine. Purchase or send. We don't have any, so we need a tractor. Combine. Covered truck. Soviet from Czechoslovakia, from Poland. Oh, seems the most cost effective. Liquid fertilizer increases the yield of your fields. Hey there, Neon. Behold, Mother Russia. It is very true. Hope you're doing well. And fun putting the Catons when he speaks in Russian accent. Oh, the caption.
Streamer man.
Thank you, Axel, for the posture check. Yeah, the captions, I guess, can get a little funny. Hope you're doing well, Neon. And liquid fertilizer increases the yield of your fields. Liquid fertilizer is spread using tractors after fields are sowed. Purchase or deliver liquid fertilizer to the farm. Demolish, purchase resources using dollars, rubles. Taking all of it. Okay, I think it feels like they're trying to slowly help me less and less. Basics of agriculture. Sow at least 10 fields. We need to wait for the seeds to be sown and the plants to grow before we can harvest our crops for use in food and various other industries. We can purchase more tractors to speed up the sowing process. Oh, fertility? Oh, yeah. Really? Okay, they're all assigned it already, so that's fine. Status field sowing. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for this to get done. Except I don't think we have any workers. Field is low fertility. Oh, you think? Unemployment too high. Fine. Feeling can be. Hey! Look at them tractors go. Look at them go. Oh, what? We even see like the speed and the RPM of the engines. Alright, we got faster speed. I'd enjoy the. Oh, and they have an odometer. Okay, now that is a level of granularity I'm thoroughly enjoying. Now, most of these are just because low fertility, most likely because of also it's all this wasteland, because I had to build, demolish, and build again because I had no idea what I'm doing. But slowly but surely we're learning. Yeah, build roads first. And also because I guess we could save money, because if I wouldn't have done those in a concrete road, because they'll be sending in the tractors and so on, and they have much lower maximum speed, we could have had Oh. And change machine, then it goes back to the same one. Okay, yeah, so we could have, because, you know, they can't go that fast, so they don't really need the concrete road here. We could have just had a dirt road all the way to the end here. And just fine, I guess. I'll try to remember that in the future. Okay, now he's like properly then sowing the actual seeds. First he plowed, now he plants. Or is he fertilizing? Can we see what he's doing? Schedule stop, task at stop. Now working for, oh no, it's not nothing. I could have probably read that. Alright, so at least 10 fields. That's going to take a while, apparently. So if we look at you can still fit one more. So if we look at the purchase new vehicle... a third tractor. So assuming then, like, we might want the next one extra combine for when it's finally time to harvest shit. So now at least they can afford one more employee, worker. Okay, here we have this separate road access once more. I was wondering, like, what is the idea here? How is this supposed to work? Two of them are already growing. Everyone else is here slowly in the state of sowing. But everyone, I guess they ran out of their working days done. I guess we got two of these done. Once. Can I see who works here? Warehouse for export, oil tank import, big garbage container for fertilizer import, minimum fertility. He has low fertility, I don't care, that's fine. Fix it eventually. Change workplace depot for all vehicles, sell all vehicles home. Rename building, view buildings that can be reached on foot. Unemployment is too high. Building the plant breaks 7 out of you. Unemployment is too high in this building or this area. In fact, more than 50% of all workers cannot work. No possible reasons, no free workplaces, no kindergartens if education simulation is complex. Workers are not educated if education simulation is complex. Workers may be too sick for work. Nikolai Mikhailov, second secretary of the Communist Party. Ooh, now we got them tractors back in there. Load 100% of anything. Of anything, so that means we can add even more complexity. Oh. Not the same ones. You just did these two. Yeah, I think this is spraying fertilizer. Now the farm should now have three tractors. There was someone sowing that field. Okay. Okay, you finished now with your one sowing, one growing. Will you head back, please, to do another sowing? Actually, yes, okay, so we have one sowing happening now in two places. That one's on growing. Okay, this is taking for fucking ever. Can I go even faster, please? Well. Can I have... I mean, I guess I could build another farm. Okay, now they're working through the night. There we go, finally. I'm assuming these you can do in like a second run. These two are now marked as sowing. Okay, it could be nice if I could like see, you know, which one is highlighted when I look at these here. Okay, 3 more after these are done. So it would be these 3, I believe. Anything I need to do? Decrease number of workers, increase number of workers, visitors waiting in front. Come on! Plant the things for me. Sowing and they're growing. Okay, 3 more, and then we finally have... No, 2 more. What? 2? What? 8 out of 10? Did I have... Oh, I have 11 fields. Two more sowing. Okay, so finally we'll have this part of the tutorial done. Ooh, with the neon, I picked it up on sale. Played an hour, realized I wasn't in the mood for this kind of game, so I refunded. But once I get into the headspace for a resource/colony sim, I'll almost certainly give it another go. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I got recommended this one for the my enjoyment of games with complex simulations, and it certainly seems like my kind of game so far. And alright, comrades, the seeds are in the ground, and now we wait for the harvest. Remember, together we will make these fields flourish, and the Soviet Republic will thrive. When the time comes, the covered trucks will swiftly collect the crops and bring them back to the farm. Keep working hard, for prosperity awaits us all. The food industry, clothing industry... We'll go through the industries first, then we'll look at all this when we get there. All food... Set up an industry to produce food and alcohol from crops. Greetings, comrade. I am Stanislava Sergeyeva, one of the driving forces behind the industrialization of food and alcohol manufactured in the great Soviet Republic. I stand ready to guide you through the crucial mission of setting up a production of food and alcohol to ensure a steady supply of sustenance and spirits for our citizens. Together, we shall fortify our nation's prosperity and witness the fruits of labor fueling the strength of the Soviet Republic. I tried. The food factory... Sorry about that. Oh, coffee's gone too. Yeah. The food factory stands as a pivotal site in the Soviet Republic, where harvested crops are efficiently processed, transforming raw produce into essential foodstuffs for our citizens. Here's the food factory. Lamar Hanno's Russian woman acted. I'm glad you liked it. Then I'll do it again. Hello, Tourmalines. God damn it, this game has fun music though. There's so many of these like arrows that I don't understand. You see the road there with the green connection, I get. What's up with these? Like these ones. Resource in and out. Is that for like more some... There must be some more advanced system that I just haven't discovered yet. Okay, so if we have... I'm gonna leave this area for expansion. So this will be more industrial. So we have farms where the things are grown, the farm with all the harvesting, and then from there we send them down this road into here. Now let's so the less controlled slow rotate. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. And also disables the auto connections. What? Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. So you want to build like a farm that has a road connection like this on the front, for example, from here. And then this road will get an auto connection with these in and out tubes. Slowly but surely, we learn. We learn. And as we are guided. Oh, we don't need to look at the farm. Farm is farming. Farm is working. I love these, like, just hordes of citizens running off, play football, watch movies, go to the shopping center, and just get fucking drunk because there's nothing better to do. It's done. Stanislava Sergeyeva.
The distillery is a vital facility in the Soviet Republic that efficiently converts surplus crops into valuable alcohol. It plays a crucial role in bolstering our economy.
Oh. Built a distillery. Now, did this bar have an in-out? No. The store does. Ah, so this one. See, this one can then have a connection here. Okay, so then this will create a sort of direct in-out connection between these two places there, is my assumption here. Which would make more sense, I guess, if we connected this one and this one with the farms, or like some kind of silo. I'm glad you like it, Axel. We can expand the factory's internal storage by connecting a warehouse to it via its factory connection. Oh, now they're explaining these. See.
Excellent work, comrade. With the food factory and distillery already in place, the objective is clear: to produce the set amount of food and alcohol to bolster our nation's prosperity and provide for our citizens. Your dedication to this task will undoubtedly contribute to the strength and well-being of the Soviet Republic. Let's get to work and ensure our targets are met efficiently.
Produced 30 tons of food and 20 tons of alcohol. As for citizens, networks, heating, plumbing, electricity, waste, cargo and storage, dry bulk cargo, liquids, aggregates, general cargo. Forklifts, build a factory connection. Oh. Cool. Distribution, small distribution office, train distribution office, container loading, unloading facilities, road cargo station, cargo train station, airport cargo. Oh dear. We have open stored small. For steel, wood. Okay, yeah, uranium oxide, plastic waste. Okay, cool. So we have like open storage ones. Warehouses, space for vehicle and / containers. Oh, and then, yeah, meat storage, grain storage. It can handle all kinds of grain storage, can then handle just crops. $11,000 for that one. 8,000, 320 tons of crops. 520 tons of crops. And then a special train connection as well, so we can have a train going through. Oh, no, isn't that cool? There you go. We can both share in the joys of this one freaking warehouse. We do, like, boom. Now someone might want to, you know, make use of the warehouse. Greeting. I am Borislav Fedorov, the Minister of Transportation of the Soviet Republic. As a seasoned logistics expert, I oversee the smooth movement of resources throughout our nation. If you find yourself short on crops for the food factory or distillery, you have two options. You can purchase the necessary crops directly from the buildings themselves, click on the building and use the icon on the top of the window, or you can have them delivered yourself. First, build or select a road vehicles depot. Purchase a covered truck there by clicking on the icon at the bottom of the window. Then open the window of the vehicle and set up a route from the building where the crops are located to the food factory or distillery where they're needed. Remember, a well-planned transportation network is the backbone of a thriving economy. Plan wisely and watch our nation flourish. Bold of you to assume there's a plan here. There. Connections. Now, I want to tell something about a depot. Station vehicle loading, unloading. Now, we have the warehouse. Okay. Purchase a heckin' bus. Drawing bulk. So for cement and aluminum. Passengers, combines. Okay. So then we're gonna want one of those with my just combines and tractors pretty much, so we can, like, when it's sowing time, we switch out to just tractors, sow everything, and we switch out to like harvesters when it's time to. Okay, yeah. I am Borislav Fedorov, Minister of the Transportation of the Soviet Republic. Season logistics expert says smooth movement. Oh, right. Oh, this auto triggered because I built the warehouse. I probably did it like ahead of time. This one was supposed to happen first. The big garbage container. I had no idea if we're gonna need these things, man. We have some. Current production percentage, maximum production per workday, 20 tons, warehouse, import. Export. How the farm's doing? You're useless to me. Useless, I say. So we go here, purchase resources using macrubles. Trying to maintain, I don't know, 20 tons. Purchase. Using rubles, 20 tons, purchase. Okay, so they can be magically imported. I bought these, but I still don't fully understand how exactly I was supposed to use these. So click on a vehicle. Oh, set line. Oh, Jesus Christ. No lines detected. Road lines, rail lines, ship lines, airplane lines, helicopter lines. Ooh. Okay. This shit's gonna get really complex eventually. 20 out of 30 tons of food done. 0 of 20 tons of alcohol. Maximum production per workday, 6 tons. Maximum consumption, maximum production is 30 tons. Ambulance has not arrived. I'm not that surprised, we don't have any. Recently, our ambulances failed to arrive at the scene of a medical emergency in this building or area. Possible reasons. There isn't any. Yep, that would be it. Tons of done. Food is done. Why? Oh. We need more workers. Now you have a large amount of workers. We have a warehouse. Filling it with food, which is nice, I guess. The distillery has no workers. Oh, it's just a little bit too far away from where everyone lives. Right. Pedestrians. Yeah, these houses are too close to each other. Well, now we know. In other words, we're gonna have to build ourselves a residential area of a large... Another one of these. Interesting. So I guess then we're gonna want to think about, pedestrian access to places, and then seeing as there exist buses and things, so we also have to figure out how to do the whole public transportation. Now there's workers here again. We don't need to invite extra. It'll be fine. More than enough. Warehouse has workers, factory has workers. There's so many jobs. Our society is, in fact, heckin' tremendous. For the Republic. Now, it's a maximum production of 6 tons, I believe, per... Oh, look at those combines going. We're gonna spy on this guy. Clickety-clackety, zoom on the vehicle. No! Man, we're looking like just swooping up all those beautiful crops. We're gonna be making so much food. And then we don't need to, buy all the things anymore. So then we'll have our import costs will go down. I mean, currently we have infinite money because of the tutorial. Like, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna start out with this many millions of rubles. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, that truck gave 0 fucks. But he's gonna go here and pick up all the food. Now tell me, what do you do with that then? Unload into the farm 100% of anything. Okay, enough workers for everything. I guess that is all working as one could hope. And now we know that there's the factory combination access thing, so we're gonna want this one to then have a I guess the best way would be to see if we can have one of these have a direct link to both the warehouse and the factory making use of things, or just then have the warehouse be like the buffer in between. So from here, the warehouse, from warehouse into these, in and out. That connection does fuck all. Now let's see here. Trains, roads and vehicles. We have roads, depots, maintenance for citizens, for cargo. Cargo station, oil, fuel loading, unloading, truck aggregate loading, road dry bulk loading. Ooh. Well, we'll figure that shit out when we get there. Cargo and storage. General cargo. Yeah, because we can have a direct factory connection here. Would have been grand. Must go directly from building A to building B. Okay, neat. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. No, unemployment is too high. Well, that's okay. Our money just... Our importing is just... costing a lot. Foreign manpower. 17 of 20 tons of alcohol. We're almost there. Ah. Now this one, number of shoppers from the front. You see our food is... Oh.
Mission accomplished, comrade. Your hard work has paid off, and the specified quotas for food and alcohol have been met. The Soviet Republic's citizens will be well fed and have access to essential spirits. Your dedication has furthered our nation's growth and prosperity. Keep up the excellent work for a brighter future ahead.
Lovely. Hey, that was that one. Clothing then. Another one.
Greetings, comrade. I'm Dunya Orlova, a textile production supervisor in the Soviet Republic. I'll be your guide in the industrialization of clothing production, where efficiency and precision lead the way to outfitting our people
Hello
in
there.
style and
This
comfort.
is not a town or a city. It's a T-shared or custy.
Kärde Kusti. I guess so. Hey, doing there, Knapsor? Nice seeing you. Hope you're having a nice day. Right.
The fabric factory is where the crops and chemicals are processed into high-quality fabrics, providing the essential materials for clothing our citizens in the Soviet Republic.
Fabric factory. Misk. Fabrico. Crops and chemicals. Now, what kind of access points? Is that like waste out, is I'm assuming, and then we have factory connections, water connections, and then just road and people being able to walk in and out. Alright, so I'm gonna put you... You fit there? I mean, I guess you do. So far, I'm in frustration. Edited wiki front page for a department at work to add an important link because apparently it was not anywhere. Oh, you're doing the Lord's work, as they say. I have to show your mother this later. Yep. I hope she'll have a giggle. Now, these are food and alcohol production. Should we do the clothing? We can do that one here, just so. Well, that's where everyone lives, though, so we'll have to move another living. Okay, so we'll do this on this side. See, that works. That works. We do this way. We should have enough space for everything, and we can see from the walkables our the inhabitants can totally make their way in here. Now, if we look from here to the pedestrians, oh, there's the overpass and steel, concrete, steel bridge. Underpasses, it's 2. Ooh. Okay, but let's use just a good old footpath. And that would work. Well, that went tits up. Where's the demolish? Because they're walking on the side of the road there. Oh, dude, look at that. I made a freaking crossing. Okay, so those can cross over each other. Good to know. Neat. Very neat. Can't get it to squeeze in through there. No, still me.
There.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that'll help him, like, not go all the way around here.
The clothing factory turns fabric into stylish garments, providing our citizens with comfortable clothing.
I'm the Lord! Nice, Knapsor. It is very true.
Consider building the clothing factory near the fabric factory and connecting them with a factory connection. In this setup, the provided fabric can flow directly from the fabric factory to the clothing factory, ensuring a smoother workflow.
Lovely. Okay, so now they're explaining this. Okay, lovely. So you can even place a warehouse between the factories. Factory A can store its production in the directly connected storage B, while Factory C can take resources from its production from the same directly connected storage B. Okay, yeah, so essentially similar to any and all the factory games we've been playing. We need to get back to Factorio one of these days. Yeah, you have an overflow buffer in between. So in case the fabric production is slowed down, I mean the clothing production slows down, then the fabric production remains. It'll then like be buffering and building up a sort of, well, a stock in between there. Let's do a bit of a rehydration. Oh. Be careful, the following setup will not work because Factory A can only use Storage B to store its production. However, Factory D can only take resources from Storage C, but since storage is a passive building, and how will the resource be transferred from Storage B to Storage C? They will not. I guess we could do it if we have the vehicles manually move them around.
Minsan frågade mig idag om bävlingens ursprung. Jag tror han har något på gång.
Vincent frågade mig om bävlingens ursprung. Jag tror han har något på gång. Bävling. En bäver låg med en grävling. Eller en bävling. Never heard the song, thanks to Hazza. Interesting one, that one. Funny song. There we go. Sorry. In the clothing factory. Yeah, sometimes me being multilingual will lead to the situations happening where, for example, you know, I will have I'll speak other languages. Being a Finn means I will occasionally speak Finnish. Being a Finn Swede means I will occasionally speak the Swedish. I think if we connect this one here, then we'll have a direct connection, and then they can both also connect to a warehouse behind them. That way we have a direct link combined with Yamama. There you go. Then we do the pedestrians, and you can have just your basic footpath here because... Wait, can you go across the thing? I don't know if this can be... I think it might not. Sorry. Oh, you don't have the Finn-Swede accent? Oh, I do actually, Knapsor. I was just inspired by the fact that you're actually Swedish. The Finn-Swede version would of course be Vinsanti frågade mig idag om bävlingens ursprung. Jag tror han har något på gång. As you can notice, it's much closer to the sort of Finnish pronunciation, or like a vocalization and way we make the sound in the mouth, whereas like the Swedish one is like bävling and so on. So it's you have your tongue in a slightly different position. It's one of these, like, you know, hashtag multilingual things. Ah, there we go. There, yeah. I do speak the Moomin Svenska. Connect two pieces. What does this mean? How connect? Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Now, where was the food alcohol industry? Cargo and storage, aggregates, liquids, dry bulk, general cargo. Open storage has, understandably, nothing for clothing. Right, we'll do it this way around. This way we can connect them both sort of easily there. Theoretically, even add a train connection. We won't. I don't think so. I guess we'll find out when we get there. But for now, we can do swoogity swoogity. And this will, of course, mean we do need an actual road connection. Oh, no. I was testing, you know, like mouse roller would be this curve, and I see the curve happening, but yet I can't make the heckin' curve. It's annoying. I can do a tiny little straight one first, like here. And then I can have it curve uncomfortably all the way here. Connect. There. No, you bastard. Why would you do such a mad, insane thing? No crap. You know what? That's good enough. All I needed was for there to be a freaking road access to this warehouse. Swedes love the Buben-svenska. I'm glad you like it. It's the only one I really probably know. Also, it's a very handy one. I remember they made some studies, and I found it this to be true when I worked in a hotel. It is the most easily understood Scandinavian language, is the Finn-Swede Buben-svenska, because I could pretty effectively communicate with both the Norwegian Swedes and the Danes. But speaking the Buben-svenska, because it is close enough to all the other languages, and then the Finnish influence means that I'm like really pronouncing the sounds much more clearly compared to the more like sing-songy Swedish you have in Sweden, especially the southern parts of Sweden, or the gibberish spoken by the Danes. Oh, sorry.
Excellent work, comrade. Our next objective is clear. Produce a specific amount of clothes in the clothing factory. With efficiency of industrialization on our side, let us strive to meet this goal and ensure our citizens are well clothed. Your dedication to this mission will be a testament to the progress of the Soviet Republic. Let's get to work to achieve this milestone together.
Right. I don't think that's the... Oh, being a passive would technically need workers. Okay. Now how do I move stuff from here? Commandant is once considered purchasing chemicals, as it can be a great lengthy and resource-intensive process to make them ourselves. Automatically delivery of chemicals can help us streamline the production chain to ensure production doesn't come to a standstill. You may also opt to purchase the crops, or if already harvested them, transport them from the farm using a road depot and the covered hull trucks. So, if I click you, set line, okay, so You do that. You... I want you to do the similar thing. You load in some crops here. Unload crops there. Purchase using rubles. And now you to load food and unload food. And not explosives. Alcohol. Unload that one, load in the clothes, and then a new stop at the shopping mall where you unload the clothes. Unload crops rather than the clothes. There we go. Launch, launch, launch. Apparently I need to push those buttons. Oh, Norwegian and the Danes might just say they understand Finns Swedish better, they just make Swedes angry. Could be. Why are you depressed, eh? They know hypocrisy? Oh, well. That's a long, difficult problem. But, you know, that's why I'm medicated, go to therapy when I can, and I do my best in general. I mean, look at all those things moving around. Life is a difficult thing. There we go. Cut down on our food. Got a large amount of, many tons of food here. Oh, we're bringing alcohol here, but we shouldn't do that. The alcohol should be coming here from a warehouse, I think. So unload the food, unload the alcohol. And that the truth, my proxy, yeah. My proxy on the YouTube side, yeah. On the Twitch side, yeah, I've got tags, you know, chronically depressed, ADHD, and so on, yes. I'm medicated for my imbalances, but many of my more difficult imbalances are ones that I've had for all my life at this point, so there's no quick, sort of easy solution. It's more of a, you know, it's dealing with the chronic condition, if you will. My mental instabilities. That's why sometimes, like today, I had to take a day off from the coding thing, because I was just not in a good headspace this morning, and I decided, you know what, we're instead of like doing some real world troubles like coding our own games and whatnot, let's just have a nice little jazz at escapism and focus on being, you know, learning a new game and doing our best to be at least hopefully somewhat entertaining. Okay, so now currently this thing is producing the clothes. Fabric is done. The fabric is being buffered through here. We're having the crops being bought in a little bit. Oh, but the crops are also being dropped into here, which is 13.26 tons, and here we have... We're buying in crops. So, if we change that one, we only buy in these guys. You run out of crops. Now you're okay. So this is your like your internal warehouse. Well, because you access this one, that's happening. You have a large amount of crops. Okay. And then you can only get depressed when you run out. That's very true. I smoke weed. No hyperboxy. Yeah. Except it, you know, I've tried it out. Was not my drug of choice. There's a new deal. Maintain 20. So these keep on like steadily producing crops now. You run out of crops. You run out of crops, which means we're no longer making fabric. You still have an excess of fabric, so we should have enough fabric here. All in all, to keep on making clothing, so we should get that target done. You have 28 out of 40 in crops. You got nothing. What? Eagle's transporting 0 of 10 tons of crops. How is that possible? I just saw you go in here and you should have load 100% of crops. Click in here, you have 38 tons of crops. So what the frickity frack happened there, friendo? Cause you're full of fucking clothes. There's only 5 tons of clothes that you can have, so let's put this one into unload. You got some food and alcohol. This one just wants alcohol, so... Well, that's fine for now. Not saying it get better, more enjoyable. Yeah. This much more when I have. No word in hypocrisy. Yeah, for me it's more like, you know, I tried weed and it just made me so unresponsive. There's 20 tons of clothes. There we go.
Excellent job, comrade. Meeting the clothing production objective was a remarkable achievement. Our citizens are now well clothed and ready for the future. Your efforts have set the stage for potential export opportunities, showcasing the strengths of the Soviet Republic. Let's continue our progress together.
Lovely. Last one is goods. We need the following research completed to start the scenario distribution office. Fine, let's check out the emergency one, because we kept warning, like, hey, yo, the ambulances aren't, like, arriving in time. I'm like, oh, we got ambulances? I didn't build any.
Greetings, comrade. I'm Kirill Petrov, here to guide you to route of importance of hospitals in the Soviet Republic, with a focus on public health and well-being. Our hospitals stand as pillars of care and compassion, safeguarding the vitality of the nation and its citizens. The hospital serves as the crucial hub of healthcare in the Soviet Republic. It is essential that citizens can access it, but it's okay if some of them have to take a transit vehicle to get there. Be sure to set up regularly running transit lines to give everyone access to the hospital if it can't be reached by everyone on foot. Build a hospital. Okay, we got... There you go. Nice and awkward. The hospital required an educated workforce of doctors, as well as staff with basic education, plus a fleet of ambulances to reach citizens who are experiencing medical emergencies.
Has doctor, has staff. Okay. Has ambulances? No. We go clickety-clackety and we... These look funny. What? Click, click, click. Oh, I can change like different color options.
Well done, comrade. With the hospital now operational and equipped with dedicated doctors, staff, and ambulances, our citizens can receive timely and quality medical care. I advise you to keep an eye on the health level of our people, displayed in the bar at the top of the screen.
Alcohol addiction 28%. Sounds good.
Monitoring their well-being will allow to address any potential issues promptly and ensure the continued prosperity and vitality of the Soviet Republic.
Just buying random shit. Fedir Antonov. I am Fedir Antonov, a chief firefighter in the Soviet Republic, with extensive experience in fire safety and disaster response. I'll be your guide in setting up operational fire stations and implementing effective fire prevention measures. Let's work together to ensure the safety of our people and protect our nation from the threat of fires. Fire stations are vital for safety in the Soviet Republic, as they have fire trucks ready to respond quickly to fires. When there's a fire, firefighters will rush to the scene to put out the flames, preventing buildings from collapsing and protecting our citizens from harm. Build the fire station, and neat. For functional fire station, we need fire trucks at the ready, and each fire truck can be effectively operated by a varying number of workers. Purchase.
There you go. Nice fleet of both. What a bad luck. It appears the fire has started in one of our buildings. Oh, I can see it. But at least we can witness our new fire trucks in action. Well, there's almost 54 people working there. Got 4 fire trucks. Road connection to fire trucks, ambulances is what? What do you... Okay. Fucking wee woo truck. Oh, the fire just grows. Come on, wee woo. We can do this. I love these games where you can just then zoom on in the individuals. Yeah! Fire extinguished! We are victorious. Recently we faced the stroke of bad luck as the building caught fire. However, thanks to our preparations, our firefighters swiftly responded, preventing the fire from spreading further and minimizing damage. Let this incident serve as a reminder of the importance of our vigilance and readiness to ensure the safety and security of the Soviet Republic. Alright, easy enough. Now, this one, I'm assuming, we need to do, so coal mining, oh, this one, says distribution office. I'm assuming coal mining leads to these. So first we'll do Soviet University.
Greetings.
Sorry.
Greetings. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Marina Sokolova, our Soviet Republic's Minister of Propaganda. My role is to ensure unwavering government loyalty among our people, spreading the ideals of unity, progress, and dedication to our beloved nation. Comrade, our next objective is to construct the headquarters of the Communist Party.
Oh shit. It's getting serious now. Oh man, look at that awesome Lenin.
Headquarters of the Communist Party represent the pinnacle of the progress of our Soviet Republic. Its success relies on the contribution of highly educated workers who engage in diverse research programs and impart knowledge to nurture future experts.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Now, our future objective is to have a minimum of 15 highly educated party officials, teachers, working at the headquarters of the Communist Party. Their expertise and guidance will play a crucial role in shaping our nation's future.
Neat. I realize, you're still spending money on the imports. None of that. No more importing. We're making our own alcohols now. Shit, here as well. Purchase roll, no more clothing, no more food. We can do the meat and the electronics is fine. Because that's something we're not making. We can clear that one. And clear that one for now. Yeah, we got excess food. So does that mean if we do a new stop from here, where we load in food, like, will that work? Headquarters of the Communist Party. Oh, nice big chunky building, this one.
New vehicle type available. A new vehicle has been released onto the market, available for purchase using dollarinos, the LHA360 excavator. Neat. I'm just building stuff wherever we can fit. Not many steps left in the tutorial, then we'll start a better one, because already I'm like seeing my road networks are just dumb as shit, so yeah. Need some work there. Foreign workers, 23 upgraded vehicles. All resources delivered to this customs house will be sold for rubles. So now at least we have, in theory, a little bit of income in the form of food. Food production is high as all hell. Needs party officials and staff. Oh, that's neat. Alright, we're gonna need more farms. As the place grows. So I'm guessing if we go below that, you start importing. Close at 21 tons. Raw fabric, because you are a lot of crops. So we'll turn that into an importable once again. If we do not yet have enough workers with a high education in our republic, we can invite experts from the Soviet Union. Their valuable knowledge and experience will not only enhance our workforce, but also strengthen our ties with the fellow comrades across the nation. Invite immigrants. Gotta love a game. Excellent tunes like this. Comrade, having enough party officials in place enables us to undertake crucial research initiatives. I propose prioritizing the party member ranking research as our first step.
Oh, allowing us to swiftly reward our most loyal party members and inspire others to strive for greater loyalty.
Initiate the development of a new method for ranking party members based on loyalty.
New vehicle type available. A 996 vehicle being released in the market. C172. Lunchtime! I have your most delicious lunch. Knapsor. Have a good one, my friend. Ta-ta for now. Alright, so now we're just gonna wait for this thing to finish. I wish we could go even faster for, like, tutorial shit. What is this?
Comrade, in the party headquarters of University Window. You can determine the number of highly educated workers assigned to research. Each of these skilled individuals will be engaged in educating future experts, while others can be dedicated to vital research projects. By finding the optimal balance, we strengthen both our educational system and our capacity for innovation, advancing the Soviet Republic towards greatness.
So I can... Hey, go. First of all, I know what the hell I did here. Back to 1. And... more. Everyone. We're just waiting for party officials. Fine, I've won. Now there was the whole ships, airplanes, cableways, and train, road vehicles, cargo storage networks, electricity, plumbing, heating, waste for citizens, state infrastructure, hospital, orphanage, medical universities, crime and justice, maintenance, city accounting office, tourism, trees, and accessories. Monuments, fountains, fences, decorative payment, terrain tools, construction and industry, advanced industry, metallurgy, fossil fuels, miscellaneous, food, alcohol, crops, roads and vehicles, for citizens, bus stops. Okay, so we're gonna need, more farms. Maybe bigger fields. Next imperative research, we must undertake is the establishment of the secret police. With their vigilance, we can effectively monitor citizens' loyalty, allowing us to identify and select the most devoted individuals for the key roles, like teachers. Sorry about the whole accent flipping. Without the secret police, our ability to gauge citizens' true loyalty will be limited. Let us move forward with determination to build a stronger and more cohesive Soviet Republic. Go for it. Okay, we can link warehouses using the tractors, pretty much. I was thinking, can I build then? While we wait for that guy. Small fields, small farms.
Essentially, we could have that one here. I'll pause that. There we go. Then we look at and hopefully that'll work. And we'll see you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. There we go. So this one should be feeding directly to here, which can then be feeding into these, and so on and so forth. Assign fields. There we go. And by vehicles, you need that'll be enough. Everything is alright with this farm, except for the first we need to start importing some liquid fuel. I mean liquid fertilizer. We have 21 tons of alcohol. Gonna store or export alcohol. All because the warehouse is straight up just heckin' full. Okay. No. Cancel that one. We're making so much shit for like food and stuff. Which means this one can't actually handle all of that either. And 10 tons of 6.5 tons of food.
Load food. Unload food. Start. And now we gotta... Yeah. What do you mean? No, come on. You... need... unload crops. Okay. God damn you, stupid car. Come on. Trying to help you here. Unload the crops there. There you go. Related vehicles. You there? Can I move him around? So custom house after this one and unload food. First you gotta fill up the shopping center, whatever is left you bring to the customs. We don't really have enough food right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shopping center. Future course work for mechanized harvester sow has low fertility for assigned farm. Actual nutrients. Well, I guess I just planted them wherever, but apparently, yeah, we want to give a shit about, some kind of harvesting overlay. We'll see that with this one. Nope. Maybe in time we'll figure it out. Look for things that look nice and fertile. Now there's a lot of things too. Oh, there's that freaking dollar-do. Like the NATO star versus the Soviet star. Everything seems to be apparently alright with this farm. And now... well, the alcohol production is doing okay, because we can't really... no resource missing crop, that's fine. We'll get some more crops in here eventually. There, now we have a minimum amount, which we'll deal with through imports. Yeah, gotta make sure we start generating, ridiculous amounts of crops, sort of ASAP, if you will.
And I guess it'd be easier if then have all the farms using a link like this to connect to a warehouse. How large of a warehouse could we make? Synthetic fertilizer factory. Grain storage. Well, 6,000 crops, 800,000 crops, tons of crops. Yeah, they can have a vehicle comes in here to pick up crops, and then we have a connection between one of these and this kind of shit. Secret police research remarkable achievement. Now we can establish the secret police to safeguard the loyalty and security of our beloved Soviet Republic. Totally didn't forget my accent there. For citizens, state infrastructure, secret police. Smell. Oh, that's why. Can I make it fit there? I'm guessing the answer is no. I'll put you there. Road signs. Oh, amazing. Oh man, we can add so much stuff. Maybe set the road to be one way, cancel one way road. Oh, that should help us. Ooh, and tunnels and shit. There. Everything's awkward as shit, but now they're all properly, at least better connected. Because I realized I didn't have that connection there, which means because everything currently connects with freaking pedestrians. That went secret police. The secret police station is staffed with highly educated workers. It also holds a fleet of service vehicles which will visit residential buildings to install and collect data from monitoring equipment. Through this meticulous process, we temporarily reveal the government loyalty level of citizens living in these buildings. Please click on the newly built building and purchase a vehicle for the secret police station. Oh, I like the blue one. Well, this is the most expensive one, but also looks the fanciest. And seeing as we have an insane budget, let's just... There you go. A nice, strong fleet for our secret police. At least 3 duty vehicle. Well, we got 8. 2 out of 10 agents. So if we look at our, what was this? Citizens, residential. Now, who wouldn't want to live exactly opposite across the secret police? It's got to be a dream come true. Okay. Come on, tutorial, please. Tell me I have enough people now. Or just not enough people getting available research, fire prevention. Alright, let's see. Part of the local logistics nonsense. Minimum amount. Keep on researching. Hopefully now the students will be improving faster. We get more agents. Come on. Oh, the farms are turning into, like, you know, eternal farming. Slowly but surely. Now there's at least capacity in here again. Extra produced grand total 16,000. Pretty neat though. There we go. Finally, to improve the loyalty of our students and future experts, we must raise the minimum government loyalty threshold for party headquarters employees to at least 50%. This ensures that our teachers exhibit a higher loyalty, thus positively influencing the loyalty of those they educate. We must be cautious not to set loyalty values too high, as this could result in no teachers meeting the criteria, leaving students without proper education. Striking the right balance to ensure a well-functioning educational system that fosters loyalty among the people. Thank you for all your attention and dedication throughout this mission. I trust that the knowledge and insights shared will guide you to lead the Soviet Republic towards greatness. If you have any further questions or need a recap of my advice, feel free to check the questions and answers section. Together, let us shape a united and prosperous future for the Soviet Republic. Best of luck in your endeavors, comrade. The next one would be higher education. Hi, I'm Vera Vasilyeva, the Minister of Education. I'll be your guide to understanding the importance of universities and how they foster knowledge and expertise for our nation's progress. To accomplish our next objective, we must have at least 200 higher educated workers. The key to achieving this will be expanding our republic and inviting new expert immigrants to reside in existing or newly constructed residential buildings. Alright. Invite more experts. And there you go. There we go. I bribed all these people in. Technical University plays a vital role in our nation's development, as its education trains new experts in technical fields. It also serves as a hub for conducting research and advancing technological innovations that drive progress in the Soviet Republic. State infrastructure, technical university. Yeah, why not? Building in whatever freaking random spot. Ooh. Mechanisms. So I'm making bricks and board and concrete and steel. Ooh. Building student halls of residence provide a remarkable opportunity for citizens to continue their education beyond the age of 21. Normally, citizens would leave their parents' homes and begin working at this age. However, student housing gives them an option to reside there and pursue their studies at the university even after they turn 21. Oof. University halls of residence. I don't know how many of these need. I just think it feels like a funny idea to do it like this. Now, populate the student halls of residence with a minimum of 25 students. To achieve this, open the residential buildings window and use the icon at the top of the window to move citizens, selecting the student homes at their destination. Let's expand our knowledge base and nurture a future expert for the prosperity of the Soviet Republic. I'm reading it. What kind of student housing university is complete without a pub? The distillery. For citizens. Where the hell was... Not residential, there we go. Alcohol. Pub. There we go. Students need their booze. So it ain't the same otherwise. Now, one of you... Oh, well, just look at you. Unrelated vehicles. How do I... There. And the alcohol truck is delivering alcohol there. So have at least 25 students living in the student halls of residence. All students with completed studies. What make it fancier ones have a minimum required loyalty. Right then. We'll have to put a shopping hall. The residential buildings window, which is workshop. Oh, there's these things here. Make city, list of lines. Questions and answers, editor buildings, workshop buildings, notification messages, construction offices, show overlays, make city, list of lines, list of vehicles, economy and trade, population statistics. Productive age workers, babies, children, adults, 21 plus, still living with their heckin' parents. Top of the window to move citizens. Selecting the students' homes as their destination. Expand our knowledge home. Okay. I meant like this one. Oh, we can make our fancy little ghettos. Lovely. Now, the icon at the top of the window to move citizens. Rename building transport. Buildings can be reached on foot. Relocate up to 5 citizens with university education to the residential building you selected. Relocate up to 10 citizens to residential building you selected. Research programs play a pivotal role in our nation's growth. I highly recommend conducting 2 key researches: metallurgy study and steel production. These initiatives will unlock the ability to manufacture steel, providing us with a strong foundation for industrial progress. Let us dive into this research and pave the way for a more robust and resourceful Soviet Republic. Basic. Pollution, forest fuel, bitumen engineering, airport, nuclear science, steel recycling, aluminum recycling, broadcasting, concrete fertilization, plastics, metallurgy study. Food, meat, and so on. Now you remove that one, add this one, unload the food, then you can go here and unload whatever's left. Now, who is bringing you? Go ahead and unload. There we go.
street lights and sidewalks. I guess the sidewalks is nice for people. But I don't think we have power production, so no. Oh, we do. No, you've been good. There, have a few upgrades. Now this thing. There you go. I have a place for your fotboll as well. Funny, it almost fits there. Oh. Lovely. Now you got enjoy culture, sports. That just looks insane, so we're gonna do it because we can. Like in Palace of Communism. So now the educational center should be doing semi-okay. How about you? Staff's good. I mean, freaking max out. Alright, seems affected a little bit. The secret police. How about you? How you doing? Logistics optimizations. Very nice and lovely. Now this is then for potential, I'm assuming, import and export of power. Fair enough. Now, I said we're gonna build our city itself like maybe a bit further away, have separate like areas. Proper farming area producing decent amounts of crops. Now, why aren't you being exported quite as aggressively as I would want? Oh, because you're kind of full and all of that. So, cancel that, you don't you? Yeah, all of what you're making is pretty much being used. So that's fine. Warehouse is kind of filling up. Now we're just trying to get food out of here pretty much as much as we can. How about you, my friend? You're just loading and unloading. How about you also add into here alcohol? I wish we could go even faster.
Because this thing as a sort of tutorial thing is mildly annoying. Secret Police is doing well. You guys are doing A-okay. I guess while we wait for the universities and whatnot to finish their heckin' studies of bullshit, we could have a look-see here. Now, our... we can plan a new area here. So what all do we need? Our food production is actually going pretty well. So what if we make a more robust system of having a silo that is then feeding into other things, and a multiple of these feeding into one of those. Feel is low fertility. Real? We'll build like a new grain silo town here. Or something. I have no idea like what areas here would be. Oh, this map is pretty huge. There's like a mountain here and everything. Jesus, this just keeps going. Now, considering how nature usually goes, you'd sort of imagine maybe like these riverlands here would be relatively a bit more fertile. I wonder if we can check that in a sneaky way by trying to like... best practice to build a farm first. Open a food alcohol, build farm for small farms, then build a farm next to it, build some fields, small fields, X one of 3 field sizes. There's a need near the farm, and be sure the farm and fields are connected by a road. You can use the built mud road because it's not expected that the roads will be frequently used. Mud road, good to know. Field should be automatically assigned to a farm, but you can use assign a field in the farm window. In the farm window, click on the purchase a vehicle icon to purchase. Tractors for sowing crops, combines to harvest the crops, and covered trucks to transport crops from fields to the farm. Eventually, workers can be set to work cultivating the fields, sow, or harvest. Required research, geological mapping. Ooh, uranium bauxite. Okay, so we can find these other raw resources. Now, rivers flow down, so along a river is usually, like I said, good for crops, which is then interesting. Now, this one has actual nutrient level 002. Oh, there's a fertility 32. Yeah, these have 90. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I guess the fertility goes up as it's been fertilized. If we would make a little like dedicated farming area. Let me build it here. Near snap. Underground. Topography. See the wireframe. See the topography. Oh. The underground. But we don't know much about the underground. Oh, yeah, because we built tunnels and shit. We could then have a connection to here. Research program finished. Where they're coming out from the party headquarters have finished the program logistics optimization. Distribution office. Expected research duration. Following a logistics study, this research will draft guidelines for distribution officers, empowering them to autonomously schedule vehicles and manage cars. Ooh. Yes, please. Now, metallurgical Dunny study was done. Look at the research tree. Medical, university, technical, and party headquarters. Neurology, preventative medicine, vitamins. Chemistry goes into semiconductors, electronics, and plastics. Pollution, pollution detector, pollution filters. Woodcutting, planting policy. Bitumen and fuel processing goes to refinery. Engineering advanced. Conveyor, road, trades, airplane, dry docks. Ooh. Introduction to metallurgy goes to then steel production. Together with engineering goes advanced engineering. Okay. Geology goes then to the mapping. I mean, I'm assuming this will be like a minimum year when this can happen or something. Nuclear science, nuclear fuel, aluminum production, airport infrastructure. Steel, aluminum, plastic recycling, fertilization, synthetic fertilizers. Now that's something we want, but let's do what the game wants. So it was steel production. Go on. Now if we do then a large farming town here. Yeah. And we look at also the general transportation. We have ships, pedestrians, trains, roads, airplanes, cableway, aggregates, general cargo and storage, general cargo, distribution, small distribution office, required research. Free. Oh, just the parking lot. Alright. Distribution, turn, distribution office, forklift garage, factory connection crossing. How do resources move throughout a network? Warehouse and other kind of storage are passive buildings. They cannot push or pull, take resources for aggregates and liquids, replace conveyor engines or liquid pumping stations in between storages or other buildings to move the resources from building A to building B. For more complex factory networks, forklift garages are required to move resources between factory connection. So this setup will not work. Factory A, storage B, factory B. Yeah, factory A will push resource storage A, but it will not push them further storage B. Factory B can take resources from storage B, but it will be empty. Same applies to conveyors and pipelines without engines in between the buildings. This setup will work. Factory, storage, factory. If a vehicle comes to a station or building, it can move resources to and from buildings that are connected to it. Factory A goes to cargo station A, for factory B goes to factory C. And also load/unload resource from to factory A to factory B, not from to factory C. Fair enough. What are forklifts for? When building factory connections, you can add additional factory connection crossings. Factory connection crossings can create a complex network and connect multiple factories, even if they are far further apart. However, to actually move resources around this network, you will need to use forklift garages. You purchase forklifts and assign them buildings, specifying what to load and unload from each building. Forklifts will then handle the job automatically, but the resources will move much slower than a direct factory connection. Okay. A road cargo station. Cargo train station, airport cargo, cargo harbor, cable aggregate. Well, hello there, Monaway. Hope you're doing well. Research finished in distribution office. Nice. Guidelines for railway distribution office enabling them autonomously manage rail cargo schedules. Standardized cargo containers are able to move. Oh, yes, please. So now I do believe we just ended up sort of unlocking this one. What are distribution offices? Open general cargo, choose one of the distribution offices. Distribution offices are a powerful tool that allows you to specify source and destination buildings for all kinds of resources, then structure then sent to transport goods only when needed, saving fuel and limiting traffic. Well, that is handy as all hell. In the distribution office task manager, each building can be given a threshold for vehicles to deliver or collect resources to or from that building. So your factories don't run out of inputs, their outputs are sent to their next destination. You can also use the building to sell and buy goods. Since the customs house doesn't have a threshold, it will only be visited when another building's threshold is met. And there's no higher priority task. For example, your clothing factory is set to load, collect, or 50%, and the storage is 70% full. Your warehouse for citizen use is set to unload / deliver clothing 30%. Storage is also 7% full. A truck will load from the factory, unload at the assigned customs house, since the load threshold is met and the goods aren't needed elsewhere. Distributing brand new vehicles, transporting resources packed in containers, or moving containers themselves. Okay, that sounds like very handy, because I got like a very stupid and inefficient and silly system here. You are absolutely straight up fucking full. So, that's a problem. If you should be a part of my pantheon, what kind of god would you be? And I'm sorry, the god of snoozes and happy naps. I am the evil goddess of 3 states of stress. Oh, your domains be. We need to establish new northern pantheon. I don't know. Depression and ennui. The greater meaning lessons for life. Or just bad puns. Bad puns, that's the one. Oh wait, he was under food and alcohol. Crops had grain storage. I'll allow it. Well, I'll think on it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we got the god of naps, deity of naps and whatnots and so on, I'm totally okay. Okay, now this connection should be automatically then shoving shit from in here into here. We'll see if it actually works the way it claims. Well, I went for the steel production to grow. I'm gonna see about building a completely new town. And I was thinking if we'd look at doing like a rail connection or road connection all the way from here to here. So we do a now 6 vehicles was enough for 10. This shouldn't be able to have like 20. Now where would our road goes here? main road continues off somewhere eventually. We'd have a bridge over here. We could have it. I don't know. There. Maybe it's better if we would build the roads first. Now, the secret police have finished doing serious with whatever the hell they were. Sounds decent enough. These guys are doing their best. Unemployment is 0. People are relatively healthy and satisfied. Everything is going kind of okay, except we are freaking bleeding money. And which is why we're trying to now see about building something new here. Now, if we do a... arch bridge with tram track. Taking wooden bridge, prefab bridge, brick bridge. Oh yeah, so that's not really how it works. So if we have an asphalt... Well, how many roads did we have here? We have an asphalt road. Goes... This should come down here. Here's the actual grid. We can see if we can, like, kind of follow the grid here. So if we have road... like... there... and a bridge that connects from here to there. Then we'll have a road and bridge coming into here, which will then eventually connect there. This would look cool when we see all these things like slowly but surely like come into existence here. Now for this then, so it goes there. Pause the game, put you there. We'll see if this works. I'm trying to make a roundabout. Noise. Taking bridge. Okay, so now the roundabout. It exists. It grows. Now we need more than just a good old roundabout now, don't we? Where's the thing? Let's go under 4 citizens. Trees and accessories. No. Where's the thing? Okay. Fountain would be fun, but you know, okay, I think okay, we put in like giant monument in the middle. Christmas lights? Nah, none of that. That sounds way too happy. So now from here, our fellows will be then having a road that goes yes, of course. Okay. Like, what if we make a road like this and we have... Man, those secret police researchers are just getting research done left and right. There we go. And we look at not cargo. Food and alcohol, but no, not the medium farm. We do 1. Two. 3. And yeah. And then this massive grain storage. Probably way more than we'll ever gonna need here, but should work. Then we have the cargo and storage. Factory connection. I didn't know too long was a thing. Oh.
Then we'll look at the general cargo. You know what? Works. Now all that connects to here. And then we'll look at the road connection. And we do it like this. Where we then get rid of that one. Because I don't know. Felt silly but doable with the thing here. Now. Right. Secret police got done. I know, research something. Tourist visa for the Soviet countries, sure. Oh, steel production almost done, so while we wait on that one, let's have a look see here. The food and the 0.39 hectares. 10 of these for a small one. That's kind of weird. Wild. Okay. Yeah, they also then have mud roads. Like, I don't know, all the way there. Then we'll look at the medium field. One, two, three. Hey! Hey there, Reap. Man, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, man. Hey, man, no worries. That's why we play the games, man. Escapism and feeling better. So, well done, comrade. Your dedication to research has been exemplary. Remember, universities should be engaged in continuous research to increase our nation's understanding and abilities, as our Soviet Republic might possess valuable natural resources beneath the ground. I already recommend conducting the geological faculty research, which will enable us to see where those resources, where these resources are, I'm guessing, laying the groundwork for even greater prosperity. Coal mining. Hello, I'm Stefan Kovalev, the Ministry of Industry of our Soviet Republic. My role is to oversee the industrial sector's growth and ensure the efficient production of essential goods for our people. Let us work together to strengthen our industries and build a thriving future for the Soviet Republic. I strongly recommend prioritizing the establishment of coal mines due to the critical role coal plays in our nation's development. Coal is a key resource in energy generation and an essential component for various industries. Furthermore, coal proves to be an excellent commodity for export, offering us the opportunity to generate profits and strengthen our economy. Now goes communism. Well, Reap is going on okay. I think. I'm still doing the tutorial stuff. Gold mines, slowly but surely getting there. We have crazy amounts of money, and I'm assuming if I start a more or less serious map, I won't have quite the same resources, but I'm already just trying out stuff. Building little outpost towns in our little, I don't know, tiny ass county. All it took was the finish, man, of ex-communism, right? We'll see if it works out in the end. We are hemorrhaging money. Everyone's doing okay, but eventually we're gonna run out, so that's why I'm trying to build a giant freaking agricultural area here. At the coal mines, we extract unprocessed coal ore, a valuable raw material intended for further processing and cleaning. When establishing coal mines, we must select locations where coal is abundant. Building mines in areas where higher coal reserves will optimize production and yield greater supply of this valuable resource. Coal mining. Research is necessary to see the location of geological materials. However, comrades from the Soviet Union have located a deposit of coal for us, so let's start by mining here. That tree. Build a coal mine with a source quality of at least 15%. At the coal mines, we extract unprocessed coal ore, a valuable raw material intended for further processing and cleaning. Oh, wait, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Fossil fuels. Coal mine. Bong. We'll build this just the one. We'll wait for that one to load and do all the things. We'll jump back to our original shit. Strange Town. That research is being done, and here we have the new one, which would be then, yeah, geology. Thank you. And I want to finish this shit before we jump into the next one. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Nine. And 10, I guess. Then we look at build the mud road. Well, shit. Where's the food? There's the medium field. Demolish. Here we go. A big field, nah. Look at that. 6, 7, 8. Too many stones. Ah, man.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Oglan. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a nice day, my friend. There we go. You.
I am off, comrade. I appreciate you.
Right. Thanks, Reaper. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, just get more of the hole. It's our money, comrade. It's true. Find the game difficult. Well, I am very new to this, so I'm like going through the tutorial, and so far everything is just sort of easy. Now, to get people to come here, of course, we're going to need a way to get them here, which means for citizens, we're going to need a bus stop. Okay, and then we could look at the... There we go. Making footpaths. Let's see, for citizens. Yeah, I have had a bunch of updates since I last tried it. Let's try it again. There, it's more parking lot. No one has cars. But we have a parking lot just in case they somehow appear into existence. And in the meantime, of course, we'll need then to... Let's look at the... What was it? Roads and vehicles. Assuming bus stop. Trolley bus. Tram stop. Bus stop. Oh, we have a better one. Last bus platform. Station for vehicle loading, unloading, passenger capacity 500. Let's find the actual town. 95 then.
Zoom in. I'm assuming this will be... There we go. Something on fire again? No. Everything's A-okay, in fact. And also your built. Unspecified citizens deciding whether they think a purchase shouldn't be going to work. Default name. Excavator, proton. No workshop, just vanilla. So, road vehicle depot. Not the one. Oh, rubles, there we go. Dollars got me the other things. So, we're gonna need a bus. $4,000. The microbus for 8 passengers, but we're probably gonna want a little bit better. How about the ZIL 158? Oh, the Lux bus. Only 40 passengers, but look at those, all those windows. 123 passengers. Bit expensive though. So buy a couple of those. We'll have one of them like sort of ready to go. Wrong button. New stop. 1. Two. Now, of course, we're gonna have to actually connect these things. You see, we have a road that comes here, sort of through there. And we did build this guy here. It's like about to get built. We're probably gonna have this one in here as well. Comrade, we have to set up a low coal processing plant to transform the raw coal or into usable coal needed for our industries. Sorry. Oil and fuel storage for bitumen. Yeah. Small aggregate storage for gravel, coal. I guess for now this will do. So from the one coal mine there into here, and then from here into here. Except if I want the and you go there. Right, and for this to work, we need some roads here. Made one road here. One road there. There we go. Okay, now we're communing. Are we isming?
Well, there's definitely communing happening. This reminds me of Command and Conquer 2. Oh, it's got that vibes, I guess, a little bit. It's closer, I guess, to Sim City or City Skylines, I guess. Now, this one. There we go. Now, before we can send that, the frick's our town? There we go. The deep, dark secrets of the roundabout. I remember much like a game that had the CNC unpack buildings when construction animation. That is very true. That was very fun. I very much enjoyed that myself. Good old Command Conquer. Comrade, our objective is to manufacture a minimum of 100 tons of processed coal. To achieve this, let us focus our efforts on efficient mining, transportation, and processing of raw coal. This will ensure a steady production of processed coal, fueling our industries and driving the progress of the Soviet Republic. The waypoint, cancel road signs, road vehicle depots. Seasons enabled for what? Alright, now if we want to connect these things. These are currently our town. We can kinda get across here. I want to get somewhere we can access from there. I can get that way, so... For now, we'll connect you guys like that. And then we'll do another sneaky little roundabout dark magic piece of dark magic here by... Oh, we can demolish the dirt at the ground itself. Wondrous. And then we demolish the first piece. Then we'll need a for citizens. I guess we do it like this. And then we look at the pedestrian options. We do there we go. Now people should be able to get to work and everything. Except this one doesn't have a... You go from here all the way to there. There we go, and click here. No, here. Launch. Hey there, Balin. Hope you're doing well. Decided to do something else today. A lot of station news lately, and I keep wanting to go back, but yeah. Now we're having a go at communism. A large field, which might or might not achieve anything. We'll find out eventually. And no, we're gonna make sure you have some imported liquid fertilizer. There we go, 15, approve. And then we're gonna need vehicles. You're gonna need, this one has a whole bunch, so how much does that thing carry? 1 ton of crops. 3.3, 7.4. This is going to do 10 tons, but if we do it... Well, it's kind of like weird. Why do... I don't understand why some of these things exist here, but it'll be fine. Oh, we can paint these. Ooh. Well, we have many millions in this test version, so now, I'm pretty sure I have everything like very easy because we do the tutorial, so I can just like I had like 9 million. I keep on like hemorrhaging money, and that's okay. We'll get to it. The idea is then eventually have now. How are people working here? How did they get here? I don't... Maybe we shouldn't... Don't ask questions you don't want answered. I don't know how they're getting people to use these tractors, but I'm not going to ask questions. I don't want to answer it. There we go. So, those would be producing, slowly but surely, a large amount of food. This one is then getting all the crops, and then we have a truck connection, bringing stuff in from here, like you. Oh, you don't have a... Huh. Wait, we did have... Oh, right. Produce at least 100 tons of processed fuel ore. Check here. No workers. Current number of workers, 0 of 220. Oh, look at that bus. Is there people inside the bus? No! Heckin' bullshit. No one wants to work. And that's okay. Because we have 0 unemployment, so yeah, what we need is more people. Now the question is, do we have them all still housed here? New vehicle type available. Well, super sexy mega forklift. Available for purchase using dollars. His H87C. I'm lurking for a bit. The music reminded me of Tetris. Well, that would make sense. It is very Soviet. No, Tetris was extremely Soviet, and so is the game. Okay, so now we have in theory a slowly but surely we have our granary, which is going to be producing stuff. Now, in order to get more people to work, well, everywhere, we're going to need to have another housing block. We can link it, I guess, here. So we do a road here to this way. And we'll make that a housing block. There we go. Because now we have built a thing with the stuff. The bus system. Well, we have a couple of buses. We can add them to this system then. They'll both stop here as well then. So this shit is kinda working, and then we'll add a parking lot as well. Ooh. How do I zoom? There we go. We might build a bit bigger parking lot and everything here eventually, but for now, I think that'll do. If for no other reason, the reason that we don't... I do believe not a single citizen here owns a car. The hell? Okay, I guess it might be better to like start from... The road has larger like spaces than these sidewalks. No. Fuck. There. Wonderful connections to this... all this coal processing where no one lives. Hey there, Pythos, how you doing? Good morning to you. I have finally left Europa for a little while to, finally prove to the world communism works. Having fun. Chunky flavor type butter cookies has been approved by Puppy. Oh, what is a chunky flavor? Like, I can taste the lumps, I'm having a bit of an executive dysfunction. I was gonna make some breakfast, but not quite sure what I want to make. You see, my solution to that is simple. It is either no breakfast, or it's the same as always. Don't think. If I have to think and ponder what am I making, well, that's gonna be a more difficult thing to make. Coffee, that's very true. And it's a flavor powder with chunks in it. Mostly artificial sweetener and flavors. Ooh, neat. But yeah, coffee is a part of any and all proper breakfast, in my opinion. A tiny amount of carbs. Well, low carb is handy. That is also keto is what I'm using to lose weight currently. Right now, if you want to build a living blocks here. See, this one turned up into be a giant mess. So this will be living block. Then they'll be having their connections here to these farms, which seem to be working for some reason. We don't question why. So we'll have a... We'll have to build a grid where we have a shopping center in the middle, I think. Now, if you look at the food, alcohol... No, not his production. For citizens, tourism. Ferris wheel. Hotels, ancient gallery of art. All kind of nonsense we can make here. Residential, culture, alcohol, food and shopping. We have a small shopping center. Small store. Maximum visitors, 335 tons of food, 24 tons of electronics, 6 tons of meat. Because this will be probably our main living block. So if we build a larger shopping center in the middle with a bus station. Yeah. Have I ever showed you where I grew up? I don't think you have, actually. And Path is saying, I'm of the mindset with coffee. My day-to-day coffee is the lower end, and coffee like Folgers. But then I'll give myself a treat, a flavored or more robust coffee, so I don't raise my taste. Yeah. I mean, I do instant coffee from Lidl, which is a super cheap one. I found it of instant coffees. It is the best one, not being made by the evil megacorp, and it's cheap. Every now and then I make myself a treat, because I do have a espresso pan for making coffee, and the screw pot you put on your stove, and then an AeroPress. So I have ways of making fancy coffee. But for your day-to-day consumption, I've found that an acceptable instant will do just fine. I wrote picked in your Discord's general channel. Oh, thank you. I think it's relevant to this game. Okay. Eat A5 Wagyu steaks every day. Every other cheaper steak doesn't give you that serotonin hit. Yeah. Or, your taste changed, because now the A5 Wagyu, which was so fancy and special, is now mundane, because that's what you eat every day. So the cheaper steaks, my dad will be like, finally some mouthfeel, some gristle. Now that's what I like, because it's something being just highly prized because it's rare doesn't make it automatically better. It just makes it rare, and therefore it usually is a treat because it's different. Human beings are, as an animal, what we do best is adapt, which means we normalize, everything equalizes in the end. If you eat the same thing all the time, no matter how fancy, it'll become as mundane as gruel in the end. Now, because Puppy said what he said, I'm gonna have to quickly look on my phone in the Discord. Ah, cool. Yes. We have similar buildings. I think most of the areas which were at some point somewhat under Soviet influence have similar ones. Alright. So with an asphalt road, because I think this is the biggest road I can do is friggin' this asphalt road. Road with tram track. We don't have any trams yet, so we'll look into that. Now, if we do a road from here straight up, we'll have the thing there, houses on that side, and then we do a grid around it. So this would be like the main road in here, but we might do another connection through there. There you go. Okay, we have road vehicle depots, tram depot, trolley bus, tram end station, tram road vehicle, road depot for free bus end station. Oh. Right, we'll look into that. First we'll do, so we have that one, then we'll look at the, not the pubs, the shopping center. We have small, small, small. And the biggest one we can make. The thing is, yeah, it has a factory connection. We can have a couple of jobs for the locals here if we rotate you this way. First we'll look back at this one. Street lights and sidewalks. Shift for a batch upgrade. Entire thing into that one. And then we now we connect this one here. And then we look at industry, food. No. Where's the... a warehouse? I don't want you to have a freaking turn, my friend. So if I do it like that, will you then do it? There you go. Then we look at the... gristle, my favorite flavor. Yeah. Ooh, I could make grits. Some of Soviet influence, the neighborhood is failed architectural project. It's supposed to be a commercial satellite town, but turned into social housing. I mean, it is the social influence because they really popularized the, like, brutalism structure, which that was a good example of. You know, it wouldn't be as prominent as it eventually became without... As far as I know, I'm a moron on the internet. I'm not an actual architecture historian and whatnot. Now, it was not food and shopping. I was looking at food, warehouse, because we want this warehouse here, and people have access to and from there. Now, then we can deliver stuff to and from the warehouse, and the warehouse will then have connection here too. A food factory. I think they're able to work, yeah. There. I have a couple of like local jobs dealt with. There you go. And then we can look at the second large residentials. Yeah, they actually align pretty well. And this time I'm going to make sure they have enough space in between. Damn you. And brutally most popular all over the world for a time, and that's when this neighborhood was built, but it fell out of favor quickly, except in Soviet Russia. I mean, okay. I just was under the influence. I was under the influence once. The assumption that it was sort of popularized thanks to the Soviet Union, because even though we know Soviet Union is viewed as it is nowadays, it wasn't always viewed as a sort of, should we say, quote-unquote failed experiment. But a very serious contender on the global scale. There we go. There we go. And who's your favorite communist in the classic culinary world? I don't really know if I have a favorite one. I mean, I guess it would just have to be straight up just Lenin. Because he was influential in making sure that my country got their independence, because he believed in the cause so much that, okay, fine, Finland, you can have your independence. You'll come crawling back. I just know it. This communism thing is so goddamn amazing. And then he got murdered by Stalin. So. What am I gonna say? Thank God for idealists saying. Now, of course, yeah, the true politics of it all was slightly more complicated, but that is essentially the oversimplified gist of it. Wow. Even in Baltimore, there was a fountain just across the street from the Harbor Palace. It was brutalist architecture. It eventually fell into disrepair, and it was removed and replaced with something a little more aesthetically pleasing and calming. I mean, brutalist architecture can be really cool and really beautiful in certain ways, but often it's a bit less than. Still very neat though. And in my country, we do have square houses, especially in the capital. But they're not like what you see in Google, and have a decent look, even though you living there is depressing. I will make you sad through time. I guess the Balkans do have that architecture. Yeah, same in Finland though. There's a lot of like square blocks, and nowadays they're trying to build new things. And it feels like it's like some, like, discreetly, no one wants to admit that it is a kind of second coming of the freaking brutalism, simply because you know, there's building squares, but they're like, hey, it's not brutalist because we added these like colored squares on your squares. We got squares on squares to make different kinds of squares, because everyone is trying to still minimax the amount of, you know, rentable, sellable space per the building, which eventually will lead to brutalism once more. Brutalism at least did try to decorate itself. Yeah, this. It was fun. You had walkways to walk under some waterfalls and the like. As a kid, I would run around it. Nice by thought. Now, I mean, there's a lot of like really cool like examples of brutalist architecture. Yeah, but there's also a lot of examples of poor brutalist architecture. But then again, isn't that true for any and all forms of architecture in the end? Not gonna allow them to actually build these things for a little while. Wow, look at all the money just pouring the shit out of here. So much imported everything. All these buildings with lights on, but there's no one actually in there. Isn't that lovely? Now look at these pedestrians. We're making... You get asphalt footpaths here. Now can I... Alright, I'll make an angle there for now. I forgot I paid especially good money for the ones that actually had proper sidewalks, and I'm still putting this footpath way too close to the road. Oh well. It is what it is. These will be end up being even more connected eventually. Straight with footpath straight to the shopping mall. Yeah, the idea was to have then... Well, mildly awkward, but get the job done, I guess. You will do the same thing, but slightly further away from the road that was sort of meant to be. There we go. Why is there a double crossroads? Time for meeting, bye-bye. Hey, thanks for hanging on up there and hope the meeting goes well. Got my grits perfect. Ooh, nice one. Congratulations. And why are there double crossroads? Just because so pathing will be as efficient as possible. So we have crossroads everywhere. Not that there's much road traffic yet, but I'm expecting the place to grow. So I'm just trying to sort of head up stuff in advance. And then this space here between houses is where we're going to do some culture. By looking at not tourism, not trees in residential areas, culture, the Palace of Communism, we have a cinema, amphitheater. Well, it'll be actually sports. With football fields. And we'll deal with those. we're doing a sort of like quasi park here in between these buildings. And we're putting in football fields for all these crazy people. Any other sports they might want? An outdoor swimming pool. Sure, why not? We'll put it there. I'm thinking... Can I put it this way around? Oh, I can. So one outdoor swimming pool there. And one football field here. And for that to connect properly, we're gonna have a look at the pedestrians. There we go. And I was thinking we'd do a off-center lit one here. Where the heck is this thing? Now I regret my choice, and I unmake the path. And we do this. Man, people are gonna move in here and they're gonna be so fucking happy. I don't even know what hit him. Oh yeah. Yeah. Putting it between two apartments also sounds about right. Break the windows, absolutely. It's the best. In my country, they even managed to break windows of football fields, so they need fences on them. Yep. Now, the idea is then eventually, expand on all of this. So this will be the very first area we put in. We have now roads everywhere. There's some jobs. There's a warehouse. There's a shopping mall that should serve everyone once it's done. And in the meantime, well, they'll need a way to get here and, well, there and back again. So let's look at the roads and vehicles. For citizens, we don't need to care about parking lots. No one has cars. Got a bus platform. Where should the bus platform go? I mean, frankly, it probably makes the most sense here. Easy enough to connect to the roads. People have access. Oh, there we see the numbers. Who has access to this place, actually? If we just wait for these roads and things to get finished. Okay. I know what needs to be done. It needs to go here. If I understood how these things work correctly. How does this thing work? State vehicle care. put it here. It is technically in the middle of everything. We'll mess up with that road, but that's fine. Okay, so let's put one here. First, we demolish this corner so that we can go. Come here, you bastard! There. So we can build more housing. Yeah. We'll make it work, and then we. Connect those. Oh yeah, I might have fucked that one up. You know, fine. It's weird as fuck. No, that's okay, because we have here another kind of bus platform, also known as a... Pretty sure I saw a freaking bus station not too long ago. Road vehicle depot. We got tunnels. Road depot free, trolley bus, bus and tram station. I'll just stick the one. Now, this one doesn't serve anyone. Even it connects. Yeah, so this is just a place to store our buses, I believe. I'm gonna stick you there and see what happens. Because I want to know, where the hell did it go? Bus stop. There we go. Here's a bus stop. So you can link it with a thing. And then there's bus stop free. So it doesn't cost anything, it's just like a stop. This one then has cost because it has a rise. Now this one is sort of in the middle here. And it'll get the job done. I'm not sure how large the grid will be to the other side eventually, so we can just put it there, I guess. There we go. Oh yeah, so now shit should kind of work. But Alert gonna lay down on the couch because it seems like it's one of those few places I can actually sleep. Pathos. I hope you get yourself you have a good rest. Thank you for the alert. I do appreciate it, and I hope you get sleep, especially if you've been having some difficulty with it. Oh, we have 10% unemployment. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, look at this freaking luxury. This place is a heckin' such luxury. Number of staff, 15 out of 15. There's people living here. There's people without jobs. Never sleep on gaming chair. That chair never stands up straight after that day. They do put the sleep option on it on purpose. Yeah. It could be, but then again, hey, who needs a gaming chair when you can just stand? I think you dance. Depends on quality, I guess. That is very true. That is very true. Alright, so now we have a bus station here. we have an end station here, which is the idea is we can then add more bus stations in the urban area, have everyone have access to buses, public transportation, everyone get to work, no one needs to have their own car. It's all going to be A or 1K. The fuck? Alright. I can decide where they're going to work from these places. I was thinking this would be like, large-scale bus transform for the center of the town, but, and the shopping is going to be the center, so the next expansion will be that way. We're going to have to import some stuff. So for now, maintain a minimum. And yeah, we'll get some shit in here. Oh yeah, and then they'll of course need pubs. We have here alcohol, beach cafe bar, the View cafe bar, Delish, or a good old pub, an alcohol kiosk. Okay, that's interesting. So what if we then look at the option of having then in how many of these crossing the 1, 2, crossing 1, 2. It was not supposed to be the illuminated version, but well, that's okay. Come on. There you go. Ah, shit. Demolish that bit from there. Then we'll look again at the residential. Trying to build an extra family pub. Yeah. Just trying to see like how well do these things connect. So we go there, we do pub. So in theory, this one actually connects quite far. Even if we just look here, then we get it to have a proper road connection. Like that. There we go. So many connections into that hiking pub. Now we look at... No, you bastard. No, please, Jesus, no. I hate it when it does that. Because now, yeah, there was a point there where it fit perfectly. Now it's no longer there. We're making communist versions of the, I don't know, Holland? What's like the most like bicycle safe place? So many connections to help everyone get to the heckin' pub. And of course we need then I guess another bar on this side. Or just I know, see we got a nice like a football field right there, nicely outside a swimming pool. So what else, what does this middle area get? I know. An alcohol kiosk. Oh no, it still needs a freaking road connection so we can get the alcohol into it. But I can have it like right outside the house. Oh, that is beautifully hilarious. I kind of want to see how that would ultimately pan out. Everything else is here so nice. But we can squeeze in a tiny little alcohol kiosk here to make sure everyone who is slightly missing out also gets their booze. Nice little alcohol freaking kiosk. Brings me joy. Now, of course, we need to make sure they get the alcohol somehow. So we're gonna have to then also like add alcohol production, either here or somewhere else. Oh, hey, little Thanos. Now, do you need desk that I can stand? It's healthier. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of history with standing desk. You see it as when I worked at a hotel, and then after that, just working standing, doing manual labor. And if you have multiple buses on a route, end station set as the last stop will cause an even spacing between them by waiting there. Well, thank you, Lathonis. That actually does help me a lot, because I was kind of wondering like where and how. Would that work? And having a car there is going to be a nightmare anyway. Everywhere have a place you need to stop and then a pedestrians walk. If the law works, that is. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. I live in places where crossings always have also pedestrian crossings. You just got to be careful, that's all. Alright, so this is our fancy neighborhood, which filled with sad people, mostly unemployed. And yeah. Now, we did finish the research for the distribution networks, I think. So I guess you might as well hang out here, because this will be maintaining stuff for the town. If I understood how the hell this thing works. Needs vehicles. Manage office task, 0 of 20. Okay, let's do these ones. Now here's a question. Could I get buses into this thing? A cistern. Or oil tanks and whatnots. A refrigerated one. We'll have to leave some space open for that one. Well, these three will at least keep our town running. Now let's see here. No connection. Add a new connection between the warehouse and this one. Did I just buy the wrong kind of car? I think I might have. No? Vehicles unload cargo to buildings when building storages are filled to a lower percentage than this. 100. And vehicles load cargo from buildings when building storage are filled to a bigger percentage than this. I don't know why I can't click on that one. But I will then add this one and that one. Now you have a whole bunch of crops and shit. And oh yeah, not 100% actually. Let's do it to 60%. Now look at that bastard automatically doing it. Oh yeah. Just make sure that this thing gets crops, this thing can turn that shit into food, filling that thing. Now this one sells also clothes and meat. We'll also then unload clothes, add into the network this one. I want to bring clothes from there. And now for this warehouse, bring alcohol and the pub and the kiosk gets the alcohol. Then we look at yeah, because the warehouse will then automatically put this shit in here, so it'll be fine. Unemployment is too high. We got too many motherfuckers here. Also means we need to buy that. We can't get buses from here. We can't buy buses into here. Number of workers waiting. Oh no, there's so many workers. Which I guess means we just have to randomly buy another bus into here. Now we click on this one. We add stops. We do 1. Huh. Oh, I guess it'll just suck for the people who live there eventually. Alright. Cars are off getting stuff. You there, my bus friend. Now the avenue bus. Stop at this one. And the Broshby is that one. Then I want you to go here. No, you bastard, no. Then I want you to add this one. Followed by those two. You can also have an end station there. There we go. Now, you wouldn't happen to have any grain in you? No. Neither do any of you. You guys are... Well, I mean, yeah, I've been having this in pause for quite a while. We're just hemorrhaging money again, and that's fine. Who gives up? But duty. Are you really saying I'm gonna need to build like a separate like building house? Like living quarters here? People can't come here using the heckin' bus? Our unemployment percentage just keeps on increasing. Research finished. The geology faculty. I want you to research geological mapping. Secret police, are you researching? Oh, you're done already. Advanced hotel standard. Railway distribution. Advertising in Soviet countries. Sure. Because those guys are doing okay. This place has workers. No resources, missing crops. Okay. I'm gonna purchase a little bit of those. I see. Maybe better to get more trucks. Now there's some crops in here.
Drink.
Okay, gotta go. See you later. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me, Naomi. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. And thank you for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. Alright. We got 40 tons of food in here. Which means no need to buy food at all. Because this thing should be making sure that the food from here goes into here, right? Oh, there we go. There you go. Made some changes there. Yeah, we can't get these people to come in here. Capacity 60, 0 heckin' passengers. Well, unemployment is going down, which is neat. Number of students waiting. Right, should probably build another university around here then eventually as well. Unemployment is too high. So you say. But I got all these jobs that no one's heckin' doing. I was hoping they people would come to work with a bus. Man. You got 60 passengers. You go to Avrio. Then you go to Borspinje. And this one was at the bus stop, Dibrij. Now remove that one. And after you do that one, then do Dibrij. And we'll see how that works. And the research program was finished once more. Advertising the Soviet Union. Jesus Christ, these things are just... Railway distribution. And the secret police is policing so secretly and so hacking efficiently. I have no idea what the heck's going on. And, hey... Well, the good thing is that reminded me of the whole fire being an issue, so we probably put some of these here as well. Let's see here. What am I looking at? It's not under industry. Is it for citizens? Residential? No. Culture? No. Tourism? Trees? Construction and industry? Demolition? Construction offices? Construction offices are required to create buildings using your own resources. Oh, we haven't gotten to that point yet. We want to. Cement plants, concrete plants, asphalt plants, brick factories. State infrastructure. There we go. Maintenance, city accounting. Seasons enabled. I didn't know that was universities. Children. Emergency. Fire station. Hospital. Footpath with lamps. There you go. There you go. So, kind of trying to produce coal. Instead, we got everything's on fire. Well, I was hoping to have, you know, people be able to come here from other places. Not saying as they don't want to. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this. Ah, even worse. We do that. I just wish there was like a quicker undo, because sometimes, you know, the game just does weird shit. Or, you know, I do weird shit and the game just allows me to. Well, unfortunately, for everyone who might be interested in moving in here, yeah, we don't have enough. All the money for the lamps and everything went to the other town we built. Not so much for here. And all you will be getting is your most basic bullshit. Because you're all being dumb. A nice simple pub. Simplistic football. No cinema. You wanna go to cinema? Take a bus. There you go. And then, of course, you'll need some kind of food. Oh, right. That was the thing. We needed the, not dying stuff. Emergency, there we go. The fire station. There you go. And the... There we go. A fire destroyed a building. Oh, shucks. No, we go to General Cano, where's the heckin' industry? Fossil fuels. Aggregate store. No? Can I, like, fix you somehow? Oh, will be auto rebuilt. Well, that's nice. Alright, you're maintaining a nice little minimum of all the things. Same as you. Look at all these people working in, moving in. Is it because of you? Everyone wants to be a firefighter. No one wants to work in the heckin' coal mine. Oh, because they can't get to work. Okay, fixed. Or is the bus station too far away? Oh. Don't tell me something that stupid. For citizen bus platform, bus stop. Now, where are my buses? How is your food going down when there's 270 tons of food in there? Like, have I really misunderstood things that badly? Like, why would there be a factory connection if the factory connection does not factory connect? That seems adequately stupid. No, fine. And you want food, clothing, I guess electronics if you have any. Well, that feels dumb. But we got it to work, though. Why does he have that connection if it doesn't do anything? Oh well. Now we know. No work or mechanism, missing resource, concrete, gravel, and asphalt. Right. Everything's all right everywhere there. You have a little bit of crops in you. Okay. There's a lot of people hanging out fucking everywhere. You're an ambulance. You would have you then go to Brushpine. Okay. Ooh, research program has been finished. There we go. Well, it's not geological mapping, but it is safety and security. Okay, maybe some fire prevention would be a good idea. Now, how do I get the people to go to fucking work? There's people working here. Nice, finally. Alright, so aggregate storage. Demolish the entire fucking thing. So we can try to build it again. General cargo, no. Fucking fossil fuels. Small aggregate storage. Demolish your stupid road. Try it again. Why won't you connect, like, always automatically? Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. Oh well. Fuck it. Hail Doom. Alright, now we got coal ore coming in. Oh, we'll do glad. Finally, we've got freaking tons of coal being heckin' produced as well. Alright, now you have some kind of output somewhere. Now you have connections. You store there has connections. You don't. Alright. Okay, I better if we build here a separate journal cargo, no storage, small distribution office. Same coal supply chain have been commendable. Your dedication will cherish stable supplies of this crucial resource. Hey. Oh. Coal export. Greetings. Greetings, I am Borislav Fedorov, the Minister of Transportation of our Soviet Republic. My role involves overseeing the efficient movement of resources across our nation. As we currently lack heavy industries to fully utilize our coal, we will focus on transporting it to customs houses for export. Trains are the most efficient means of transporting aggregates like coal due to their speed and vast carrying capacity. Let us optimize the transportation infrastructure to make strategic use of natural resources to drive the progress of the Soviet Republic. Our objective is to construct a train loading station for aggregate materials. The station must be connected to a building or conveyor engine that stores coal. This loading station will enable us to quickly load coal onto trains, ensuring a seamless flow of resources and boosting our ability to sell coal to customs houses. Now, got one of these coal ore and also just coal. Okay, excellent. You have output thingies everywhere. So looky here. Train aggregate loading. Now you have inputs from there and here. Outputs this way or that way. Well, that sucks ass. If we would have built that the other way around, our inputs could have been from there to this side, and then this one's outputs would have been here, and oh, classic mistakes. Place semaphore. Let's see here, miscellaneous. Fossil fuels. There it was. Small aggregate storage. Now, can those only be like these things? Can we only like build them sort of freaking randomly? I think we'll have to get rid of that store, I'm afraid. I can hang out there, it'll be fine. Residential. Grocery store. Even better. fuck needs that store? Acquire. Now, do you have a speed? 60, 60. You're at 90. There you go. Add a connection of you. And you just want food and clothing. Now unload whatever. Now the first warehouse. Come here. Grab food. Next one. Clothes. From here. Not explosives. Alcohol and food, maybe. Alright, then we demolish. All of that. Have a quick look-see. Almost, but not quite. Get that thing in there. Look at the fossil fuels. Look at the small aggregate storage. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. And then we'll be able to... Alright. It'd be a shame to have to get rid of that one, but we probably will. God dang it. This whole tutorial's taking a lot longer than I thought. There you go. Train depots are essential hubs where train parts can be purchased, configured, and set up for the designated tasks. This depot serves at the heart of a railway network, enabling us to keep efficiently transport goods and resources throughout the Soviet republics. Build a train depot. Trains. Oh, right, yeah, there's a whole mirroring option I keep on forgetting about. I gotta know what the frick I'm doing here. So what if I put the depot there? No, because then that... I'm assuming we can do... Our trains will be able to go back and forth. Let's hope for the best. Well, yeah, that one's gotta go. Hopefully it'll do its job well enough for a little while. Then the entire structure moved to this side or something. And then we'll have train tracks coming in through here and down here. Means we could put you here, actually. There we go. Then pedestrian. After all, efficiently you should purchase a train from the train depot and give it order to load coal at the aggregate loading station and load it at customs. Ensure that there is a rail track connection between the loading station and the customs house. Makes sense. So the train can reach both destinations and return to the depot when needed. Alright, so this is why, at which point I realized I made a big mistake very early on. Railway tunnels, waypoints. I want it to go there. Oh, tunnel goes like straight through mountains, not underground. Okay. Well, territory all. But in the name of industry, you gotta go. And How dare they be unhappy? Citizen unhappiness too low. Hey, we've got 3% unemployment. So, yeah. At least we got that shit fixed. Now, I can't really get the train to go through town. So the question is, can I go above town? No. Metro track. Metro tunnel. Interesting. No. Remove that one. Okay. Maybe finally we can get this. Yeah. Definitely don't build anything like right next to your freaking customs. Research program has been finished. What did we finish? It was the fire prevention basic research. For industry, civil infrastructure and residential buildings. Industry sounds good to me. Are you still researching? You are almost done. 0 of 1 trains launched into space. No. We cool we could though. Bonk. Buy me a train. No workshop nonsense. Engine power 925 kilowatts. By you, I guess. A track builder. 90 speed per level. A refrigerated wagon for meat production. Boxcar for livestock. Electronic explosive food tools. Okay, okay. Passengers. Open hopper for coal, wood and bricks and steel. Garage mixer. Cement and aluminum. Okay, okay. The pig diesel engine. Waste. Passenger wagons. Who knows, maybe that'll be enough. How do I give orders to load the coal at the aggregate loading station, unload at the customs? Diesel locomotive, there we go. New stop. Launch! Excellent work, comrade. Now let the train do its job as we export 150 tons of coal. Your efforts in optimizing transportation network have been commendable and will surely boost our nation's economic growth. Alright, big question. Can you do a reverse? Oh, it can. Fantastic. Mild question mark? Start or end building is not connected with road. Now let's follow the track and see where the problem lies. There it is. Okay, let's try it again. So where's the issue? Come on, you diesel engine. They're connected. Ah, you bastard. There we go. Finally, we can play the train game. Ah, we're down 5 million rubles. Neat. But definitely it's good that there is this tutorial that it is also then allowing you to, you know, go kind of crazy. Yeah, very easy to build yourself into a corner, I see. And the bus stations would hopefully be relatively easy to access. Oh, it says they create value of cargo as well. Well, it made it like a few thousand, Jesus. Making the money back can take a while. Playing on realistic? Hey, the 3D Addict? No idea. I'm playing on the tutorial. Still trying to figure out how the fuck this thing works. Gotcha, yeah. I started today. And the second secretary of the Communist Party has another achieving self-sufficiency. Oh, sorry. The second secretary of the Communist Party, I say that achieving self-sufficiency is a crucial resource. It's crucial resources is paramount for our nation's stability. Establishing our own food, alcohol, and clothing supply will help us decrease our dependence on external suppliers and strengthen our economic resilience. These three industries will be well on our way to becoming eternally self-sufficient. And I started realistic, damn, fun. I'm looking forward to getting into it, yeah. So, sounds like a 3D Addict. If realistic adds extra difficulty, we're heckin' doing it. So distribution office is an important building in our logistical network. Equipped with cargo trucks, this facility
Time
manages.
for a big stretch.
Well, Oxley, you're absolutely correct. Magic Road to School. Well, we'll get to it. We're gonna get to this stretch in just a sec. I'm gonna read through this here. Happiness is low. It's all fine. All you have to do is assign loading and unloading points for these trucks. Once assigned, the distribution of the automated process, ensuring each truck is dispatched where it needed, streamlining resource distribution across the Soviet Republic. This functionally enhances our supply chain and optimizes fuel flow of goods. Yep, done it. I'm gonna read through this one, then we'll do a stretch. For the distribution office to function effectively, it requires proper configuration. The distribution office requires vehicles that will transport goods between warehouses and shops, then purchase covered hull trucks to transport food, clothes, and alcohol. Designated factories or warehouses containing food, clothes, or alcohol as source points. Load, then set the shops as destination to unload. Four out of 9 shops and pubs. I don't have 9 of them. And 2 trucks. I got 6 of them. Alright, let's do the stretch. That's the Soviet Union bleeds dry. And the same distribution of the right. Again. All right. Okay. I like the whole making roads is cool. My 3D addict comment there. I'm like excited about seeing how complicated this all gets. But okay, I think I figured out the issue here. So we're gonna have to add. Yeah. All the shops and pubs. So that would count as a shop. This would be a... There we go. Not important any food, clothes, or alcohol while all your shops are constantly supplied. Days of food, clothes, and alcohol self-sufficient. Okay, the locomotive is slowly making money, but not really enough. Sorry, heard you mention me, but I was focused at work. Hey, no worries. I was just because you commented that making roads is cool. Sounds like an interesting challenge. So I'm like looking forward to getting to that. Now I'm just like trying to get these freaking objectives done. Many tons of coal. Love the music in this game. It is just wonderful. We have a whole bunch of... I forgot about you there, Vendome. And you as well. Let's see. It's another small distribution office. And you will also get a whole 3 of these small ones. Alright. Unloading concentrate warehouse. This one, I want you to pick up clothes from here. And from here, food and alcohol. Now just electronics and meat. Okay, yeah. So the small trucks are just, fast. So they're great for keeping your bars and stores stocked. Then we'll have another one with the larger vehicles, which could then maintain like food or grain and so on. Right now, this place, the system is so just inefficient, dumb, and we're just drowning in surplus, kind of. I got too much food production going on for 2 separate, like, food factories. This one. Yeah, straight up just filled with food. It is interesting. Now,
Every day I'm shoveling, I'm sweaty and annoyed.
day I'm shoveling. Oh, game potato. The wonders of snowy weather, eh? I wish we could make the time move even faster. Now, the unhappiness is... Sipping and happiness is too low. You want more sports?
I know why I liked minus 22C more. We didn't have 2 meters of snow.
That is very true. Colder weather is much nicer in that way. Train distribution office, large, medium. The free distribution office. Yeah, I can't wait to like build a better freaking better everything, to be honest. Objectives. I'm like, yeah, 50 days. I mean, sure. Oh, man. How can we... Crossing not allowed. Come on. Add a new stop. This one. Oh, wait. Move down shift plus and also make us move faster. Good to know. I got 2 trains doing there we go. Had to have a little bit of a thinky poo there. There we go. Now they should have all the time they need to dodge each other. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. How's our current budget? You do it looking like per month we are. Well, January 22,000. Actually, our exports made more money in January than our imports. But right now, my imports are making because I bought the train, wasn't it? Yeah. No resources. Where are those resource imports going? Is it just people who are unhappy? Is it the electronics and shit? Should be. Hundreds of tons of coal. Okay, yeah. Well, a couple of trains should hopefully balance it out for a little while. Oh, the import cost must have been me building shit, yeah. Unemployment is too high. Due to no workplace. Well, I don't have... Okay, let's have a look at then... Well, we muck about with that. Here, let's see, here we have fossil fuels. Coal mine. We have one of these. Chemical, oil. Warehouses. Metallurgy. Iron mine. First must build either a coal or iron mine. Select fossil fuels or metallurgy. Click on the coal mine or iron mine, then navigate cursor over the map. You'll see small squares around the cursor representing whether there is coal or iron present around the mine. Well, I think it's been a few days in game, so let's see how my Oh, the egg. Oh, research has been finished a long time ago. So bauxite into steel. There, broadcasting. And fire prevention. So if I look at view resources coal. Ah, you see it on the mini map more than anything. So here is another mining area coming, and here's iron. So there's a whole bunch of iron here. Right away we have our fields. Heckin' knew it. Oil can be extracted from there. Uranium mining techniques and bauxite exploration study required for those. If I try to do quality of source would be 72. Mormorsk. Mormor. Mormorsk. Mormorsk. So a theoretical iron mine could hang out there. We would similarly then have from here straight into cement. Not that one. An aggregate storage. Okay. Iron processing plants. Maximum iron production, so some consumes iron ore, produces iron. Steel mill consumes coal and iron. Oh. Right. So then we'd be mining, storing, processing, storing, and then potentially instantly selling. Well, if you aggregate loading, yeah.
Oh, almost done with the thing. Well done, comrades. Our efforts towards self-sufficiency have paid off, as we now enjoy a steady and reliable supply of food, alcohol, and clothes in our shops and pubs. Your dedication to strengthening our internal industries and ensuring the well-being of our citizens is truly commendable. This achievement marks a significant step towards the prosperity and stability of the Soviet Republic. Iron mining. Neat. Good thing I was already fucking around with that. As the Minister of Industry of our Soviet Republic, I must emphasize the importance of mining iron. Iron is a key input material for producing steel, which is integral for the growth of our industries. By prioritizing iron mining, we can ensure a steady supply of this essential resource, lowering construction costs for almost every kind of infrastructure. Iron mine. Yep, made one. Iron processing plants are necessary for transforming raw iron ore into usable iron, which can then become steel. Our objective is to produce 80 tons of iron ore. By focusing on efficient mining and processing, we can ensure a steady supply of this valuable resource for steel production. Let us work diligently to meet this target and strengthen the foundations of the Soviet Republic's industries. Stop. Yeah. Oh, what? There we go. Now, I was looking at another freaking another cargo. Train aggregate loading. Technically, I think I would want it here. Bomb. There we go. And then yeah. Too steep of an incline, you say, huh?
There you go. Alright, now we're at like a road connection into here. Okay. You don't need people working your storage. Yeah, like this kind of thing. You need people to work in, yeah. And you need people to work in, yeah. So, pedestrians. Access. Whoop. Right. Oh, we can make it from beneath there, and that is good. So if I then try to do the whole bus station shit, I'm thinking, where the freaky frack was that one? General cargo, no. Roads and vehicles for citizens. There's a labor pickup hall. I should probably have thought about that one. But, bus stop. There you go. I gotta admit, feels a little silly. But, you know, it is what it is. All related vehicles. Add to your wonderful line. That one. Okay, then trains. Alright, and then from here... Alright, probably trying to make those train lines really long gives me lag. Alright, fine. Now this is the town was sort of mildly investing in. So if we look at motor vehicles or citizens. Can't have that. Look at collision. Trains cannot pass. Where? Looks like you're doing just fine. There you go. More places for you guys to do some silly passings. Okay. What was I looking at? I was trying to put like a parking spot here. Trying to figure out where could I maximize the amount of people who can get access to it. Let's put it like freaking there. Train platform. Oh, for citizens. Right. We're not doing that. We're looking at roads and vehicles, medium parking lot, because why not? We combine there. We look at our pedestrian. There we go. More options for people to come and go. And then we'll look at the... what was it? For citizens, residential, culture, alcohol, food, and shopping. For grocery stores.
it's so that we can't import cars. There, car dealership. Hobby. There you go. Motherfuckers with cars now. Damn. No reachable parking lots. That can't be right. See, there's one here. So let's try it again. Then we do a... Or are you considered full? Now, do we know? Still no fucking workers. We do have the road connection, yes? Certainly looks like it. Yep, yep. Everything should be fine there. Fine. Where's your, like, human silly need? Like a freaking hospital. Sure, have one here. Come on. I gotta be weird about this. And then they wanted some freaking culture. You're having like a freaking cinema. Needs flat terrain.
There you go. I got a cinema and all kinds of freaking nonsense. You can't put it there. So we're gonna demolish a part of that. I'm gonna put in another one of these. Okay. No reachable parking lots, you say? Okay, so everyone in this part of town is like all carred up now. Well, he's getting there. Now, how large can I still fit the medium in here? Almost, but no. So, no. No, almost, just straight up no. Okay, yeah. Good use of footpaths really does open up the city for everyone. Nice. Yeah, so it can't just be into here. It also needs to connect these two to then have a direct connection all the way from there to over here, which means, yeah, we need a... And now there's an access to there. No reachable parking lots. Okay, so this design was actually pretty okay. Well, my footpath madness is going slightly insane. But yeah, having enough space here for, you know, parking lots does seem quite handy. Make sure you have one of those in front of the house. Oh, then one of these could link directly into the house, pretty much. Huh. Okay. Starting to figure out how to build these things slightly better. Unable to visit a hospital. Weather free diffract. Come on, there you go. Small clinic. Wasn't that nice and awkward, eh? Okay, need bigger paths so we can have the crossings, because otherwise, yeah, people take weird paths, but it's a-okay. And we continue bleeding money. No iron produced. Okay. People from there should be working there, right? Oh, we've sold all the coal we had. Excellent. Shit. Fuck it. We're doing it in the you know, the dumb way. Where's the demolish? Oh. And suddenly we got people here. I was trying to give them options. You know, move here, live there, do your things. No, I'm gonna stay here and be unemployed. I made a elaborate bus connection and everything. But the people said no, they would not have it. Good work, comrades. For iron ore production, we prepare to supply the future steel mills. Alright, steel production, last one. Greetings, at the Minister of... Baron Stark's Zeit. Hi, really hard game. Yeah, I mean, I'm just in the tutorial and I'm still trying to having difficulties and just figuring out what does what, but we're getting there. And as the Minister of Industry, I recommend prioritizing the steel industry. Steel is not only valuable for trade on the markets, but also essential in the production of various goods and construction projects. By focusing on steel production, we lay a solid foundation for industrial growth and elevate the capabilities of the Soviet Republic to new heights. Yeah. Steel milling is a substantial industrial facility where the production of steel takes place, and the mill, coal, and iron are combined in a complex process to get the final product, steel. This facility will play an important role in the nation's industrial development. Wonderful. First we do pedestrian asphalt footpath. There you go. Because I then need to break that shit down. Because now that they live here, they're gonna need, you know, food and shit. We got food, we got a pub. We got then a small clinic. God dang it, back, come on. Like, no. There we go. Then we do at this guy. Yeah. They can fit more tasks. You're also going to take care of this place. Well, Baron Striker Designed, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. There we go. Now, would you look at that? You pushed me right past that heckin' follower goal as well. 780. God damn. Thank you. Hope you have a good time. Now, let's see if we can at least get the, tutorial done in the game. So now we have a bunch of iron ore. Now we need a steel mill. Oh, yeah. Fine. How do I build these, connections between these places? Oh, aggregates. There it was. God dang it. I was heckin' blind. I've been struggling with that one for way too long. Now... Oh, we can get, direct train connections to this thing as well. Well. I'm sure we can figure it out if we do, I don't know, heckin' like that. 780th. What a lucky number. Yep. And now... What? Conveyor engine transfer. Multiples into one. Oh, and a conveyor overpass. Okay, now I feel a little silly for having struggles with these. So if we were saying if we do an overpass. Or the road. Okay. And here the road is too close. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well that road is actually not really that necessary at all, I think. Because I feel like this thing just works just fine without any road access. Aggregates. Conveyor belt connection between these two. Would go like that. Then look at the roads. Transport both iron and coal to the steel mill. Additionally, ensure a workforce is in place to initiate the manufacturing process and produce our very first steel. Because it's heavier than feathers. And now... we have the connection that we wanted. Heck and yes. And now you should be getting... all the iron. Or... no iron, just... orange iron. Okay, yeah. Then the coal would come from... well, elsewhere. Oh, clickety-clackety. Can be reached by foot? Answer is none. We got the bus, but no one's second. Ah, too bad. You just missed it, you stupid goobers. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this shit out. I'm finally realizing that cars are a thing. Took me a while, but we got there. Fucked up that one again. Alright. There we go. Unable to enjoy culture, you say? And see, you require the sport. Here, have a sport. I am such a good overlord. I keep on giving them cinemas and all kinds of bullshit. They absolutely have not deserved any of it. Ungrateful little shits. But I do my best. Any advice for beginners how to not get tilted after 1 hour of gaming in this beautiful game? I started today, so I'm afraid no. Like I said, I'm still in the tutorial. I got no idea what the hell I'm doing. Doing my gosh darn best. That's all I got. Can you reach the stores and things? All my services are too far away from this one. Okay, so that would be perfect then. Okay, so we're gonna demolish all of that. Excellent. Now we got people working here too, yeah? Not many, but we got some. Can't work due to sickness. Well, screw you, man. Have another small clinic. So far I can just keep on like putting in whatever I want, kinda, which is, you know, feeling a little fun, but also a little silly and or, you know, cheeky in a way. There we go. Now people can work here. No workers, no resources. Whole. Now we need to connect this to the train station. This is just here so we can export iron. And if we then add Okay, let's look at the bridge option here as well. Nope. I mean, so far this game has reached the kind of point where I'm like, okay, I see. I'm very much, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. But it's not like too difficult yet. You were there as well? Yet. I'm just gonna build this because I can, not because it makes any sense. There, well. That's fine. And then we had the automatic organization thing we could find under Train Depot, Long Train Depot. No, it is under it's under industry. Construction advanced. No, cargo and storage, general cargo, load and unload, distribution, train distribution office. Collision, train's gonna pass. That is not true. My stupid system is far dumber than you can possibly imagine. They can totally pass each other. Trust me, bro. Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Just in case someone was wondering, like, this guy seems pretty clever. Like, nope. No idea. Purchase new vehicle. I've only get these the ones. Followed by Hopper. All of that shit. And you load coal. And you unload coal. These are rail signals. How do railway signals work? Place a signal of a railway category. When placing signals, you will split the rail into blocks. You can see the blocks show in different colors when placing the signal. A single click will place a two-way signal. When you click with the signal tool again on the same place, you will get a one-way signal. Click again to reverse its direction. Trains are allowed to pass one-way signal only in one direction. Place symbol. A signal is red when the subsequent block is occupied by other trains. It's been a while since I've been building anything with these trains and things. No. Aggregate storage import. Congratulations, comrade, with the successful operation of our steel mill. We have taken a significant step towards the industrial progress. Now, our next objective is to produce a minimum of 60 tons of steel. Your dedication to this endeavor is vital as we continue to strengthen our industrial capabilities and contribute to the growth of the Soviet Republic. Ounces 2. Oh, I have to started counting a little late. That's fine. Now this thing has 3 engines, crazy amount of steel, collision. Where? Let's see here. There we go. It's been a while since I played Victoria or train games. Now we have a way to move around, change amounts. Out of 9 million, we have 2 million left. Oh. Rubles be rubling. How is our... We have a fuck ton of crops here, so we really don't need these farms for pretty much anything at all anymore. We could really try to dismantle this shit. It has so much food, it's insane. There you go. I'll then start emptying into the everything we have into the freaking cost themselves. Well, no, maybe not everything, but you can start selling the food at least. There you go. So, large farm area, good idea. Keep everyone mostly fed. Could do with some more jobs. I feel it would be better if people actually, turned up to work. Put in those, look at our car dealership. There you go. Last 2 million. Come on.
Okay, finally. Now this thing is full of iron. Why don't you have any... It's not. Why doesn't it import? Okay, no wait. Okay, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Because these are for like the train. Right. Fair enough. And now look at
Drink.
this guy.
Drink. Stop shrimping Streamer Man.
Goddamn right. Oh, hey there, Cinnamon and Win. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. I was in need of it. Oh, hot dog and dog. No. Okay, you're bringing stuff down to the steel mill. Good. I've got 2 trains here. Okay, go to depot. And I want you to join in on these. Oh, truck loading from the aggregate as well. Okay, cool. Now this road here is heckin' pointless. I suspect those roads might have been as well. Plus we can make those work. No, overpass, you say? Okay. Resources available from
the storage. It was me being silly when I built that thing. Okay. Everything was working just fine. I just misunderstood what the fuck I was saying. There you go. Everyone's got road connections again. These guys have got some workers. Okay, so we need more. We need the coal mine. Is what you're saying. About as good as we can get. Yep, 50%. Well done, comrade. The effort in steel production had positive results, as our warehouses now hold a significant stock of this crucial resource. Your commitment to driving our industrial growth is commendable, and we are well positioned to support the further development of our Soviet Republic. Campaign completed. Complete all missions for the first campaign. Yay! We did it. Only took us, 7 hours. Go through the tutorial. Congratulations! Against all odds, you've successfully laid the foundation for a brand new republic in a barren land. With unwavering determination, you've transformed this once desolate place into a thriving nation. Your visionary leadership has paved the way for a bright and promising future, where dreams of self-sufficiency, progress, and independence have become a reality. This achievement represents the triumph of hope and perseverance, and your legacy as the founding leader of this remarkable republic will be celebrated for generations to come. We gone done it. Do we have to quit or something? I didn't see an OK and or yes button. Alright, cool. So yes, this will then combine many into one. Either that, or
Come on. Let's see. Come on, not a depot. Not a road. There you go. Large and large amounts of coal. All being pumped into here to make large amounts of steel. Right. We need a new kind of... Okay. That's one of the things adding some difficulty here, I see.
I just want to see like how much would this steel be worth. Yeah, definitely need to build a actually planned out city next time in the proper campaign. Steel is more valuable in dollars than in rubles apparently. So, right, and that's something to also then consider. What kind of things do we export and where? Now, there's like some truck transporting, I guess. Ambulance not around. Who gives a lot though? Sad little poor people. $134 tons of steel. 114, but a 33,000. Alright. We used... Yeah. And there's... Technically, we could be getting some tourism income, but yeah, didn't happen. Well... Hey, so now no worries. Of course you get a year, so part of the Cool Cats Club. Okay, so that is... You can see how much money we would get. And yes, apparently we'd get more dollars than rubles, which is unusual. I guess maybe at this point in history, rubles are stronger than the dollar. Who knows? But is this... Am I done? Esk. Actual load game default. Am I done? And then we scripts, time lapse, general settings, control settings, graphics settings, game settings, warning messages. The game seems surprisingly malleable. It seems like very open for like workshop and modding and whatnot. And like, ooh. So campaign. Now I can do the Soviet Revolution. Now it begins, chat. Finally, it is time. I think. After building a cableway station, you have to start the engine for the cabins to run. Instant pause. I'm Nikolai Mikhailov, your loyal secretary of the Communist Party. Together, we witnessed the greed of the West, and they came with promises, building roads and railways across our land, but their true intentions became clear. They were here for our resources, not for our people. But the winds of change have blown. Our people, seeing through their greed, have spoken in the last elections. We, the leaders of the Communist Party, are now their chosen representatives. As the first secretary, you carry the weight of our great nation's future on your shoulders. Together, we shall build a republic that puts its people first. Welcome to the dawn of a new era. Ah, wonderful. Comrade, our country is truly beautiful. There are a few cities near the Soviet Union borders that stand as a testament to our resilience. It's time for us to choose one of these cities as our capital. We'll begin there, laying the foundation of our socialist paradise.
Understand that this is a long journey. We can't rebuild the entire country overnight, but with dedication, we'll see it flourish. Man, cities and villages. Look there, comrade. That city is our most populated, yet it remains close to the Soviet borders. It's a prime candidate for our capital.
Kurkaby.
Observe that settlement over there. Our nation is dotted with many cities and villages like this. They lead their lives independently, sustaining themselves. But once they start working under our directive, we must ensure they're provided with food and leisure activities. They'll depend on us for their survival.
Oh, cool little hamlet.
As we turn our focus back to our future capital city, the first order of business is clear. We need to establish a reliable electricity supply. Powering our city is the foundation for all future endeavors. Connecting to a foreign power grid at the border offers us options. Building our own power plants can be a challenging endeavor, so purchasing electricity from the outside is the quickest way to light up our capital. Womp. Build a power network from the border. The suggested scheme for a connection would be foreign power connection, high voltage wires, transformer, medium voltage wires, electric substations. Alternatively, the foreign power connection can be directly linked to the electric substations using medium voltage wires. Place substations near residential buildings to distribute the electricity efficiently. Don't forget to activate the purchase option in the foreign power connection to ensure a steady supply.
Okay, quick question here. If I could go over here, we do game settings. Unsatisfied citizen reaction, small, easy. Energy management, buildings, vehicles. Water management, enable. Waste management. Maintenance, day-night, moving sun. Seasons. Building fires, normal, global, and serious. Vehicle, lock, start according to year. Pollution, enable. Education system, complex. Crime and justice, disable. Traffic simulation, simple, realistic mode. Give us a quick sec. Okay. Track if it is simulation, simple, complex. Just max out everything, I guess. Building fires, normal, free. We'll just do normal, I guess. Seasons, enable, maintenance, and waste. Plus demolition. Sure. Reasonable, medium, great. What was it, medium, I guess, on that one? Some changes required to reload your game. Continue, yes. Not eligible for achievement because the settings changed. What? How dare you? Heck yeah, winter and shit. Objective, electrify at least 1,000 households. Still none. So if we look at our cableway. Oh, not cableway. Electricity. Danger, danger, high voltage. Now, where's the town they wanted me to? Well, not these farms. I'm completely lost. Okay, we're gonna try it. Just restart the entire thing. Keep on doing the campaign, I guess. And then at some point we do the custom game with, you know, extra hard and difficult everything. I mean, look at that. Alright. And now just keep on saying yes. Ooh, can I open the map? So now we'll see what the map throws me. Oh, this is where he wants the capital. Good to know. All the way over here is a tiny little village. And here's where we get the power. Danger of high voltage and looks like, yeah, the capital is here. This will go here. Then we'd go from that to a transformer. Sense. And from here, electric substation. Hurbaki. I feel like we have power coming here. Where? Also wants road access. So we'd have one here.
Hello, comrade. How goes this game?
Hey there, Boss Head Knuckles. It's going nice, slowly but surely. Trying to figure out how to do all these like power substations right now. Hope we're doing well. God dang it.
We want that one also to get power, so do that. Come on. So all of those. From here we get all of these. We do then one from here. So we just finished like the first tutorial, and now we're doing like the second campaign thing, which seems to be technically kind of feels like it might be just a second tutorial. Well, that's okay. About you, Busted Knuckles, how you doing? I gotta say, I love the music in this game. Absolutely delightful. Then we do electricity, we just did those. So we do the medium voltage wires. There we go. Now that one's connected there. So there we go. Don't forget to activate the purchase option in the foreign power connection. Yeah, so we go here. Import. Purchase mode. Maximum amount of energy to energy purchase is set to 0 megawatts. Maximum there is 50. 0 out of 1,000 households. There we go. 1,077 households electrified. Nice. Nice. Doing well today. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I had a bit of a rough start for the day, but it's going well. This whole communism simulator. This is a very, very welcome and fun change of pace. So now let's provide our citizens with a steady water supply. Again, we're constructing a small water level. Water well, which community doesn't require any workers. Boost the pressure in the pipelines using a water pump, ensuring consistent flow. Finally, place water substations near residential areas to distribute water to our citizens' homes. When placing the water well, ensure it's situated in a clean and natural area away from pollution or buildings. This will help in maintaining a water quality above 97%. If there are concerns about water quality, consider adding a water treatment plant to ensure purity of the supplied water. Yes, comrade. There we go. About reliable water supply. So they wanted a water well. Sewage pipe. Water pipe. Substation, pumping station, tower, small water well. Above 97. All I'm seeing is 95. It's only going down, never going up, so
let's see here. Then we have the water. We then have small water treatment. There we go. Now, then we have toggle underground mode. Water substations. Water loading and unloading, water switch. Sure, why not? Anthemica intersection. Oh, well, if that's the case, terribly sorry. The hell? Science elevation change. Why can't I continue the existing? Is there like a... Right. So what you want is water switch. Of some type. Source is not sending resource. Building is without drinking water, no workers, no resources, missing water. Operating without issue. Maximum flow, 120 meters. Big Bob. Come on. Big one? Yeah. Output. Into there. No resources. Quality 95. Another one. I'm here today. How's the city doing? Hey there, Depot. Doing sort of okay. I'm trying to figure out why my water treatment plant, maximum flow of processed water, maximum toxic liquid to be eliminated. Power maximum. No resources, missing the water. Well, the water should be coming from here, right? So I've severely misunderstood something. Alright, let's try one more thing. We can cancel. Delete this piece of tubing. And that one. And this one for now. And I'll just... Move the pressure in pipelines by using a water pump. Maybe this is the problem, yeah? Okay. Yeah, so the well was just getting the water, but the pump maintains the pressure. Pressure goes in here. Now we can do the big pipe from here into the thing. Again, it looks like it went wrong. There we go. Pipe out. There should just be the input left. And the input should be coming from there. Oh, accidentally used massive pipes. I'll be fine. Hey, we have the water and electricity to the people. But I'm afraid I'm a little, I gotta go. I'm having a blast, and guess what? We're definitely coming back to this thing tomorrow. Now, to continue our progress, vitally, we also provide sewage access to our citizens. We begin by placing a sewage tank close to a residential area to collect the waste, then collect it with the sewage pipelines leading towards the sewage discharge to safely expel the waste. While the system might result in minor pollution, those concerned about environmental impact can opt for a sewage treatment plant to minimize pollutants and protect our surroundings. Yeah. Now we've just inherited an existing towns and cities, and this will become our capital. Now we're just gonna import electricity, modernize the shit out of this, and become a glorious beacon of Soviet power. But like I said, that'll be tomorrow, because I gotta go. I have places to be, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm done with it because I didn't know what the hell was happening with the previous one. So clickety-clackety there, and we do, create new save, My Republic, sure. And we clickety-clackety on the quit to desktop button this time. Man, what a game. We switch over to this. We open up this one. You realize that's not what we're looking for. Where are you? Come on, friendo. No, I went too far. There we go. The fun musics, of course. Drink and in the industry. Which also what we invested a lot of time and resources in our Soviet fun times. Now let us see who is out and who's about and where do we raid. What are people doing? Is anyone playing something that isn't My Winter Car? Well, okay, first we check any raids. Oh, and there's one, of course. The wonderful and the special discount engineer playing Kerbal Space Program. Another one of the, absolute extreme favorites. Oh, he's having a break as well. Well, that'll be an awkward raid. But I guess you can handle it. I believe in you, chat. I'll send you all over there. Discount engineer, fantastic streamer. Also the one who ended up sort of inadvertently introducing me to stationeers. And yes, and tomorrow we'll be continuing with some good old Soviet Republic. That was a good time. Can't wait to see how that ends up working out. Hey, thank you everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Sorry I had to run, but I just, saw the time and, I have a previous engagement. So, I'll see you around, friends. Stay awesome. Have a good one. And until next time, ta-ta.